Hello, hello, welcome in, Serp. GG's on the first. Hello, hello, S, for the brief time we have together before I chase you away again, cruelly. I hope your Saturdays are going well, or have gone well, if it is nearing the end of it. Hi, Pixel. Hear me talking to people and just gonna come up here and bother me, aren't you? Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Welcome in, Zia. Hello. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, yes, you are cute. How are you today, Zia? I hope that you have done some more redacted, and that you get the redacteds that you wish for, in Silksong. It's very hot and humid again, but we're about to have some big storms roll through and break that. Okay. Do you need to do anything special in your garden, or are you going to do anything special in your garden, like to protect against big storms, or are they not at a like growing stage where you need to be extremely concerned about that? You just finished a 4 hours overtime, Zia. Zia, oh my gosh. Please take care of yourself. Get some nice rest and break after that overtime. My gosh. Hi, yes. Thank you. Pixel is resting on my arm. She is wont to do. I have started like sort of like I haven't bought anything yet as far as like kitty toothbrushing stuff goes. But I have like I started to try and touch her, like, you know, like when she's like laying over me and she's like fairly relaxed. I've tried to touch her mouth and it has gone fairly well. She hasn't been like biting me or anything, which is good because Pixel is a very bitey cat in general. Like she is quite a bitey cat. I remember she used to be a lot more bitey than she is now, and she's still a little bitey right now. But I remember when I was first introducing her to a friend, who knew like that Pixel was a bit bitey, and then like I had mentioned him offhand that actually I had changed Pixel's name, because when she came to me, the shelter, her shelter name. For those who don't know, does anybody want to take a guess as to what Pixel's shelter name was? Or rescue name. I guess she was with the Edmonton Humane Society, so like your garden, such as it is currently some not yet germinated seeds and some shrubs. Not a whole lot to do until you've got real crops and flowers. Okay, alright. Finger brushes are better than actual toothbrush to begin with. Yeah, I don't want to just like introduce her to a toothbrush. She's going to hate it. Or she's going to bite me and I'm going to be like sans a finger, and like we know I need all of my fingers intact so I can properly game. Thank you. So that's the thought. Was it Jaws? No, but that would have been great. No, her shelter name was Nibbles. Nibbles. And when I said that, my friend looked at me and he was like, "Well, then it's your fault for adopting a cat whose name was Nibbles." And I'm like, you know, you're not wrong, but I feel like I need to take some umbrage to that. When Ophi used to go to daycare, her nickname was Sharkphilia. Wait, why was it Sharkphilia? Like, I mean, I'm guessing it's some sort of, like, yes, biting reference as well, or, like, chewing reference, but, like, why was it Sharkphilia? Yeah, my dear Nibbles. I should call her that once in a while. When she's bitey. I'll be like, Nibbles? Nibbles, what are you doing? Hi. Hello. Do you remember that was your previous name? She loved to nip at all the dogs when she was playing. Oh, okay. She doesn't bite hard, but she bites a lot. Yeah, yeah. You wanna come here? You wanna come here? Why are you sitting over there? Hey. We'll just pet her tiny little head over here. It'll be fine. Oh, yes. Beauty. Okay. So today I went to get my milk tea and I decided to try something new. So this is a Hokkaido milk tea. Pixel, why are you in front of chat? I can't read chat like this. Instead of my Earl Grey milk tea. And I have to say, I like my Earl Grey milk tea better. Like, it's not bad. Like, so I'm still drinking it. It does taste like a bit like, you know, like sort of like a toffee, like a butterscotch type thing. Which is exactly how it was advertised. So it's not like as if it's wrong advertising. I just didn't exactly know how it was going to be executed. So I'm tasting it. It's not bad. But yeah, I really much prefer my Earl Grey. So next time I'm probably going to get my Earl Grey. Slash, I could like try some other milk tea, but maybe I'll do it in like sort of like off and on. Like I'll get my Earl Grey once and then I'll get the other milk tea that I want to try at some other time. And yeah, little by little, I'll try all of these milk teas that I've wanted to try. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yes. Okay, you're being very cute today. Why are you being this cute? Why are you being this cute? Should I take a picture of you beside chat? Did you like that? Did you like that? Here. You want a picture? Picture by chat? Everybody can see how you block chat if you're so inclined. No? Oh, she's not cooperating the best. She's being cute, but not as. Okay, she is being very cute. Sorry, I got distracted petting her. Sometimes I like, you know, like I call Pixel a brat, and sometimes I'm like, God, you're so annoying. You know, you're so annoying, little one. But sometimes also I just hug her and I'm like, I don't know what I'd do without you. Like I would probably be devastated. Let's not lie. And so sometimes I just want to hug her like really, really tight and just squish her pieces. Even though you're eyeing the bottom of my monitor, why are you there? Why are you there? Why? No. You don't get to go after wires. I know I said I love you, but I don't love you at the expense of my wires. Thank you. When your parents fostered Zora, your dad called her Bibit, stuck for slang for bug in French. It's stuck. Oh, that is so cute. Cute aggression is real. Oh yeah, it totally is. In Tagalog, we have a word for it, like Filipino. Sorry, fur. Problem with like hugging a cat sometimes is that their fur gets into your mouth. And it's called gigil. And it's like kind of translates basically like cute aggression, but it's like it's a specific term to mean that like if I say nagigigil ako, then it means that I'm just like so overcome like with the cuteness of something that I just want to like it's almost like a violent cuteness. Yeah, like cuteness aggression really in a way, but it's like it's all encompassed in this like one term. I'm like, oh dear. Tesla Coil, hello, how are you? We're just talking about cats and hugging the living daylights out of them. You're so adorable I could devour you, kind of thing. Yeah, basically. Yes, exactly. Yep. That is exactly what it is. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, GG's on the kitten. We're just having a nice little chatting time before I start my blueprints, and I just realized I could use this chatting time. I could use this chatting time so I could like crochet. Did I do that? I don't know. Maybe not. Have we overtaken Breath of the Wild by now? Yes, we have. This so we tied Breath of the Wild at stream 25. So last stream, yesterday's stream, I mentioned overtook Breath of the Wild at stream 26, and now we are shooting past it. And based on discussion with people, it sounds like there's going to be so much more. Like, Zia, I know you were playing Blueprints, like, and I think at some point you'd mentioned that you weren't, like, quite done, but maybe that was somebody else. Like, how I'm a little concerned about how much more there is. Like, I was mentioning, I was talking to Math, today, actually, because I was gently ribbing him for the fact that I had woken up and I hadn't, like, and he hadn't gone live yet. And he was about to. But I was ribbing him about that. And then, he was like, you know, you should, like, at some point stop playing Blueprints, because, like, at this point, neither of us can watch each other's streams, okay? Like, he hasn't been able to catch a stream of mine in ages, because I've been playing Blueprints nonstop. And now that he's playing Silksong, I can't catch any of his streams. So, we're just, like... We just ships passing in the night, let's put it that way. But, same goes for Colette, though. I have been able to catch at least some of her streams when she was doing some of the Hollow Knight stuff in the lead up to Silksong. Also, he can't watch your streams even if he knows the game because he's too busy streaming. Yeah, too busy streaming 15-hour days, by the way. Yeah, in 15-hour chunks. Thank you, S. Yesterday, when I was streaming, I was like, surely he can't still be live, right? And then, like, people assured me that he was. And I was like, somebody yell at him. And it sounds like nobody yelled at him for me. So for shame, really. You have all Chivos, but there's much left to do in the game. Okay. I'm guessing where I am is still before where you have gotten to, Zia, I'm assuming. Seeing as you are still watching, essentially. Everyone who would yell at him is staying away from silk spoils. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's too busy marathoning Silksong themselves to yell at him. Enablers, the lot of you. Yes, okay. No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I am concerned. So I think what I told him, and I think it makes sense, is I'm probably going to set some sort of deadline. Like, so again, like, I want to see how much I think there's gonna still be in this game. But, like, at some point, I am going to sort of call it and start, like, because I really want to play Silksong. Of course I do. Like, it's not like the reason I'm holding off on Silksong is because I think it's going to be, like, a bad game or I'm not looking forward to it. No, I really want to play Silksong. But also, I am equally very enamored with Blueprints, of course. So, but I think at some point I am going to make some sort of deadline. It's going to be arbitrary. I don't know what it is yet. But at some point I'm going to make some sort of deadline that says if I don't finish it by some date, I am going to do like a little bit of rest and then like head into Silksong. Like it's my next, you know, part-time job. And go from there. Because I do want to play it. I am looking forward to it. Also, like, blueprints, I think, has the tendency to make me overthink things. I have realized that is false. I'm laying the blame on blueprints. Like, I am not a person who also has a tendency to overthink puzzles. Because I do. I am that type of person sometimes. Um, but I was, like, sometimes it's good to be able to just talk to somebody about this. So I was talking to someone, um, and they mentioned something that made me think that maybe I have some other place to check at the beginning of this. I'll let you know what it all is once I actually log in. But I think something that I had, like, sort of written off a little bit. Sometimes it's also because, like, when people ask questions, I'm like, oh, am I going the wrong way? And then I overthink that. But maybe I had let this go faster than I should have. I'm gonna try and go back to another brief, like, other train of thought that I had before, and we'll see if it pans out. Because, yes, you have a little bit of a problem in that once I have time to silk song, silk sum, I'll be wondering if maybe I should blueprints instead. Oh, S. I think S, it will have to depend on how you feel, right? Like, you know by now that blueprints is a game where you can invest a lot of time into, right? So I guess it depends on whether, and we sort of, like, if we believe and don't confirm or deny this, friends, like, who are actually playing Silksong. But if we believe that in some ways, like, Silksong is, akin to, let's say, Hollow Knight in size, then you know that you also have some diving into for Silksong. So I guess it depends whether you feel at that point that you want to dive into something a little more puzzly and the like, or if you want to dive into something, very, like, yeah, Metroidvania, like, action combat type thing. Because, spoiler alert, S, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Blueprints does not have bosses. Like, I don't know how to tell this to you all, but, like, Blueprints fights are, the fights aren't the best. Yeah. Not good combat. Yeah, I'm sorry, S. I know it's such a spoiler. I'm really sorry, but, like, I gotta say it in case everyone here was under the mistaken belief that Blueprints, was a game where reaction times, so that you can get to, like, to block an attack are the most pinnacle importance in this type of game. It unfortunately is not. Silk songing with Kittenager who wants to play fetch is hard. Can you give your kitten, like, because, like, Pixel really loved springs. I should find her springs somewhere. They're scattered everywhere. And, like, I'd throw them for her, and then she'd, like, go, and it's, like, one of the only things she ever, like, actually even attempted to bring back for me to throw was that. And yeah, the springs were great. The puzzle rooms are the analog, I suppose, but it's not a timing thing, to be sure. But for now, I guess I wander off to go knit some more, so have good printing. Thank you, S. I appreciate it. I hope you have good knitting. I actually got crochet done yesterday. For all of those who weren't here yesterday, I was passing time in game and I decided to crochet, so I got one square. One square out of 28 done. One. Count it. Count it. I just need to wait 27 more times in game and it'll be great. Alright. With that being said, actually, this is probably a good time to log in and tell you all what I am thinking of. Okay? We are now on day 89. The loading always takes a bit of time, and I'm always like, game, are you okay? Game. Okay. Now, the thing that I'm talking about that I think maybe I should take another closer look at is, do you know, a while back, and by a while back I mean like a few days ago or so, when I had seen that new clue where it was like, oh, you need to, like, it was talking about the fact that in the draft of the new clue, there was the clue about the castle acrostic. I call it the chess acrostic or the castle acrostic, where it's like castle down and then there's like two, sorry, Castle Down is actually a neighborhood in my city. So when I said Castle Down, I just had like a very vivid like pause, because that is actually a real neighborhood in my city. Um there's the castle that the word castle that is written, and then there's like the two by six like spaces there. And in the new clue like draft, I saw that it had SOOT, soot, and then it mentioned, is this too much, or like, versus like, like the clue in the secret passage. So I drafted the secret passage to go look for this clue, but I couldn't find some other clue. But now I think I might have to go back there and try again. So I'm going to do that. So I think it is important to the chess thing. So maybe today I will try it. Watch, it's gonna be the day that I get a Southern Cross, and then I'm gonna be mad. But I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna try and get the secret passage, and I'm gonna try and find it, because I think that having that cipher clue, that like sort of castle acrostic cipher, whatever it is, not sure you could really call it a cipher, is, I think, important. So I don't think I'm wasting anything, even if I do get the Southern Cross today, because I think that I need that thing. Okay, not Schoolhouse. I think Trading Post would probably be better today. Castle Down is the fluffy stuff you get when brushing a sentient siege building. Let's go, yes. Dora will bring me pretty much anything. Oh, right now it's the pull tab thingy to open the litter bag. Oh, okay, yes. Pixel loves little things like that. Yeah, no. Pixel loves that. Moose Wolf, welcome in. How are you? How goes the color monarch? Oh my gosh, Moose, we have so much stuff to do. Like we're still like, I feel like I've gotten so much, but also I don't have enough. Like I think I'm still trying out so many things. Okay, is there, check if there's anything in here, but I think not. How are you today? What are you up to? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down actually, and I'm going to try and get the blue crown pretty quickly. Actually no, but I need the, okay, I'm gonna try and draft the coat check to get my key card. No, I don't have a key card. Damn it! I messed that up last time. Fizz, welcome in, Fizz. I hope you're doing well. Oop, you get a pixel. Pixel decided that I am gaming enough that she wants to go to sleep and be admired. Admiration for Pixel, please. You're well. You've been playing much of Silksong and really appreciate a place to not get spoilers. Yes, this is a spoiler-free zone. We are feel free to rest here. We definitely will not be talking about anything spoilery about Silksong here. Redacted is once against being rude. Okay, other than Redacted, we do celebrate people winning against Redacteds and commiserating against other Redacteds being mean. Did we find a foundation? Fedge, welcome in, first of all. And second of all, I am happy to report I am not lacking foundation anymore. I have a foundation. Except, okay, it showed up on the 8th, and I was like, do I want this? But then I was like, okay, if it's on the 8th, maybe I can, like, figure out what the blue note on this says. So then I decided to draft it on the 8th with the thought that if I absolutely hated it there, now I know how to get rid of it. Though it would be a while until I get rid of it because it is so hard to get it back. Oh my god. Why did I ever get rid of my foundation? Goodness sakes. But I have a foundation. I do not lack a foundation anymore. Oh, that's a deep foundation. It is. It is. Can save lots of steps in the future. It's true. Like, the good thing about having it up here, okay, well, so the problem with having it up here is that it's like literally taking up one of my 8th rank spots. But from all of the blue notes that I've been reading, I don't think they're like the most important. Like, they seem to be like stuff that some of them is like stuff that's like, oh, that's nice. Like, thank you. Like the one in the room 8 where they were like, the elephant goes in this bin, and I'm like, thanks, I guess. Some of them are like interesting. Some of them said things that I didn't know, like the fact that Lady Clara Epson was laid to rest on June 11th. All I knew was that she died around that time. I knew she died around June 15th because there was that snippet in the hallway that mentioned that, like, or West Wing Hall, that mentioned that, you know, like, around June 15th, there was a staff announcement that, you know, some of her rooms were going to be taken from the drafting pool for a while. So, like, I knew it was around that, but I never actually knew when she died. So that was, like, interesting. But, like, I mean, I do feel like maybe there's still going to be some things hidden there that are very important, but we shall see. Okay? You got rid of your foundation. Okay, Moose, what happened was I got the blessing of the monk, and I was like, hey, what if I end the day in my foundation, thinking myself so smart? Then it's gonna be draftable in the outer room. So then I drafted in my outer room, and then of course, because the foundation, it does not reset each day, it got stuck in my outer room. Like, it was there the next day. But then Anne, bless her heart, saved us and said, hey, and then it disappeared from our floor plan. And then Anne, like, you know, in the morning, with my allowance, like, had a can of repellent spray and was like, hey, I noticed your foundation is there. I don't think it's supposed to be there. You know, maybe you can use this repellent spray and then it'll go away for 7 days. And then you can, like, put it back somewhere. And I'm like, yeah, sure. So I've been waiting for it to come back. It's so bad. Chris, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Joining the crowd of spoiler avoiders. Yes, welcome in. I will be a safe haven for that. You remember that you did that? No. I mean, it's so good to know how things go, right? Like I ended. Okay, sorry. I will pet the pixel. I have not forgotten. We are not being scammed of pixel pets. But I remember the first day when I didn't understand what this meant. I ended the day with the first, like, blessing of the monk. I thought that it meant that I'd have that floor plan guaranteed for some reason in, like, my house, but I didn't realize that it was the outer room. So I ended the day in the treasure trove, and I found a different chest there that I believe is important, and I think is the solution to the real treasure of the treasure trove is not in this room, but it's also in this room, or is somewhere else. I think that is very important, see? And that was just like a complete fluke. So now I want to try, and then the only other thing is, I want to see what is this thing, like, this thing where in Lady Clara Epson's diary, it shows that there are exits coming from the outer room. Like, I don't know if that's just a thing to say that you can draft things in the outer room or what. Like, I'm so curious. I still need to do a run of the monk where I end the day in the antechamber. Info is good and important, yes. Losing foundation for a week sucked. Moose, I have been missing this foundation for like over an in-game week. It has been so bad. I've been like, I don't have any foundation. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Like, I've been like, I've been wanting this foundation. I don't know. It's not like it's so important. Like, I can live without this foundation. However, it is quite a nice thing to have. You miss Colette's blueprint stream, so this is a win-win. Okay. All right. The cutie! The cutie! Okay, there's some pixel pets. I hope that was good. Thanks for not spoiling Silk. You're playing slowly at your own pace. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. I mentioned this at the start of stream, but like I still want to get through like blueprints, and that makes it sound like as if I'm just like trying to go through it as quick as possible, and that is not it. Like I do want to solve so many more mysteries here. Wait, okay. My code check, which I don't really need. I want my key card. And I want my secret passage. But at some point I am probably going to be like, I want some like I want to set aside a time where I'd be like, you know, if I haven't quite wrapped up blueprints and I don't think that it's quite going to be wrapped up for a while, I might switch to Silksong, but that's still not right now. It is not right now, that's for sure. Honestly, a dining room is okay, I guess. It's not like great that it's down here, but it's like not horrible that it's down here either. A workshop should be okay here. I could hallway it, I guess. My Sparus, yeah. Honestly, the den or the aquarium would be fine here. And then this is the corner. I could get the parlor. I could get my coat check. I really like my dice. Every time that I don't have... I've gotten so spoiled with rerolls that when I don't have a reroll, it just like messes with me. I do want my secret passage today. You know what? I'm going to get this gear wrench. I am. At the very least, I can adjust some, this gear wrench that I wanted to be my, I wanted it to be my key card, but I forgot to check the key card before I went into the lost and found, like a fool. And then I lost it. The gift shop, the aquarium, either of these would be fine, honestly. My parlor is also okay. Ooh, my observatory. I get to see whether I regret anything. Nope. Okay, maybe today I will take this, and then I'm gonna spend it down to 85, so I can, go to 86 the next day to get the Southern Cross. Courtyard here is probably okay. Nice. Ooh, I get a sledgehammer from here? Yes. Yes, we like that. Okay, so this should be the east. Security isn't bad here, honestly. Dark room is also not bad here. This is good if I want to begin experiments, though. Do I want this to be anything... Like, standard is good. Do I want it common? I don't think it's required to be common. Like, security is, like, good, but it's not... Like, what do I have for... Like, it's always good to have the lower or the higher number doors, and this only costs 1 gem. So maybe it is good to try and do this as a... Let's see, common. Is there anything I could bump from common that would be better later on? I could bump nursery later to like standard or something. Yeah, that's probably good.
I have this apparently.
Is thank you so much for the resub for 25 months. Over 2 years. I really appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy. Okay. I could... Honestly, I kind of want to make my laboratory the standard, the common one than security. Hmm. So the ones I have in security, actually a lot of them do have three or more. I think it's good. You know, next time I should boot up Rumpus Room from common. If I ever get it back on the conservatory, I should boot it up. Because I went from standard to common, and I think now I'm regretting that, and I want it to be back to standard. So I think because I now have like all of the effects of it, so maybe I'll do that in the future. Spare room I want there. Parlor is okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna continue. We'll keep my security as a standard, I guess. God, that took a while. Okay. Let's go log into my network. Let's do... See if there's any staff announcements. Okay. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 15 upgrades, which would mean he has one left outstanding somewhere on this day. Where? Oh! I should recheck my safes. Because yesterday, guess who found the closed exhibit floor plan in a safe that she had opened before? Not me, you know, somebody did. Somebody. We don't know who, but somebody did do that yesterday. Found the closed exhibit floor plan like days after opening a safe. So you know, it's probably good to recheck things that I've checked before. Oh no. I'm sad. Okay. All right, remote terminal access. Let's do that. Okay, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, add 1 gold to your allowance. I mean, and seal one of the antechamber doors. Yeah, that could be a thing. Do we want any more stars? I feel like we said that we were gonna spend down to 85, but like, maybe if we just keep getting more and more, it'll do something. Maybe I'm supposed to count the planets as well. Because there were planets in that thing that we didn't count. Maybe that's the case. How many more to get those planets? Just a second. I'm gonna count this with planets. Okay. Was there something about a huge number of stars? Okay, Tesla, I haven't confirmed if there is, but here's what I'm working off of. We have a map that has a spiral of stars. And it's called, like, I think the Sacred or the Southern Spiral or something. I don't actually remember what it's called. But I have it. Then we see that same spiral in Lady Clara's chamber, and it has below it says, "Does it never end?" Then in the music room, we see a bass clef symbol on a stand, and it says, "Denoted in verse." Then, in a new clue, draft copy, I'm citing this chapter and verse like as if I'm like I mean, this is kind of like a debate argument at this point. Like then in a new clue draft verse, I don't draft copy. I don't know the page, but on the blackboard it shows denoted in verse, just like in it shows like to the left of the detective in the fixed stars where it shifts over to become or like draft the sixes where it shows it becoming fixed stars. It shows like it being scrambled or unscrambled. And then I realized that the noted in verse unscrambles to become "Does it never end?" And now I'm convinced that there's something. So I counted the stars and I got 88, which sounded really nice as a number. But I got to 88 and there wasn't anything. So now I'm trying to see if I should count the planets and then get to that amount. So let me see. 88, so that's 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. That's not a great number. I don't think that's a good number. Like, it doesn't sound like a good number, like as in a number that means anything. Oh wait, no. Wait, was that a planet or is that a star? Sorry. Just looking at something. I think that's a star actually, or that's a planet actually. Would it have been 87? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 22, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 9, 40, 41, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 9, 50, 52, 7, 58, 50, 60, 61, 62, 70, 1, 2, 7, 80, 9, 80, 1, 2. Okay. I lost count. $60. Okay, so it's 87 without the one that I think is a planet, but nothing happened on 87 as well. But if with the planets, then it's 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, the 93 for the sun in the middle. It just got back and apparently to count to 100 speedrun. Yeah, then I had the 2 cycle moose because I lost count the first one. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if the stars, if even more stars would mean something. And I'm just like, I'm torn because I think that it does. But I already got to 88 stars, which I thought that was the amount that I needed to get to. And I think it's actually wrong. I don't know, maybe I'll try. I'll try some more stars. I mean, I know I'm trying to get that Southern Cross, but I'm still gonna try. Okay? We're gonna do this. Okay. What do you need a certain amount of stars for? So, I don't know what I need a certain amount of stars for. I am assuming that it means something though. Mostly because there's stars like hinted at in the note in Lady Clara's chamber. There's the phrase "Does it never end?" There's the denoted in verse phrase that I think scrambles to "Does it never end?" So like I'm just putting together random clues that I think mean something, and I think it has to do with the stars, but I'm not sure what it is. A laboratory. Okay. So maybe you know what? I think I am going to change this to common. I'm going to change this to common. I'm going to do it. Okay? Can't stop me. Okay. You just booted Silk Song back up and you're doing so good against Redacted. Let's go! Reed, I died 3 times in a row without getting a hit in. I believe in you. Surely your movements are better, Moose. Surely they're better. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, I don't need anything in here anymore. Oh, I will take the magnifying glass, though. Honestly, I'll take my Geist. Yeah, the commissary is good, actually. Ooh, yes, my shovel. I tunnel. I could tunnel up. I don't want to do that, though. I think we'll get this. Are you sure you don't want to speak anymore? Oh, I should get the rumpus room on 8. Maybe it'll tell me how to do it, how to... Oh, my secret passage! Yes! Okay, okay. We're gonna look again, friends. So the reason I'm looking carefully here, by the way, is because in the draft copy of A New Clue, they gave me the clue part of the acrostic or the castle cipher thing that I'm doing. Castle puzzle, chess puzzle. I don't even know what to call it. And it said something along, is this too obvious? Like along with the clue in the secret passage, and then like last time I went here and I was looking for another clue, but then I convinced myself that maybe they were just talking about like the castle clue, but I think maybe there is something here, and now I need to actually... Is there any letters? Any letters on any of these that form the same, like, sort of... It has to follow, like, I'm missing 2 letters in my poem, or whatever it's called. Or 2 letters in the... Yeah, so, like, let me look at this. Yeah, see, look. I'm gonna show you all. I'm gonna get my obsidian and show you what I'm talking about. So here, in A New Clue, the draft, it says too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. And that's what got me to looking at the secret passage in the first place. Because I was like, I think there's something there. But then I couldn't find it. And I'm still missing 2 spaces here. Whatever this means. So now I need to figure out what it means. I'm not actually sure this all makes sense. Like, this is not a word. Idiot is not a word. So now I'm like, am I supposed to read it left to right? But then I get CIX, which is not a word. It is a Roman numeral, though. But then AD something. And then 6. And then Tor. What is Tor? Et. Et makes me think of east, or from Arajan. So that's why I'm looking in the secret passage, because I'm like, okay, it said something about too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Bedroom, Red Rover, old sink. All right, I'm not seeing it here, so maybe it's in there. So what do I want today? I want... I don't know. I want a, go for a green room, I guess. Like, maybe, like, the thing is, I'm not sure what to look for. Like, it could be a memo. That's what I thought it would be. Wait! 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 I think that says door. I think that says door. Oh my god. Okay, wait, can I shut you? Can you close? Okay, wait, it says door. Wait. So is that D on the other side? Sadly, game calling the player an idiot. That's it. It's the a thinly veiled disguise for the game calling me an idiot. Wait, so is this D R? Does that make sense? CIX add 6 to or lore et. I think this is Arajan. Because lore means word, right? Word east? What does Tor mean? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. You're joking. I hate this. I love how this game is like alternating between me saying I hate it to I love it. Like there's no in between. Either I'm saying I hate this game or I'm saying I love it. There's, it brings out so much emotion, okay? Brings out so much emotion. Mika has a love-hate relationship, Tesla! That is so no! Why can I not be that witty? Tor. This clue is ass, like the position in the secret passage. Oh, because I had looked for this. I thought that there was something here, and then I got convinced that maybe there wasn't because I couldn't find it. So mad. Tor. What does Tor mean? Yeah, that's fine there. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I'm really out of practice with changing things over nowadays, if you've noticed. Oh, okay. I could get my mail room. My parlor. I kind of want my mail... I want the walk-in closet because of the 4 items. But that changes, like, that puts away, like, all my other stuff. But I kind of really want it. You win the internet. It's true. Tesla has won the internet. Get up to my foundation. That's fine. Oh, there's a step stool here now. Dearest Mary. There's no, like, secret upgrade disc that I did not get here, right? No, I don't think there is. Okay. My foundation! It's so good to see you back! You don't want this? It's all sticky? My special key? Okay, no. Ooh, my treasure trove. Yes. Gosh. This is what happens when you're too rich. It takes too long. Friends, have you ever been burdened with having to pick up all of your treasure? Oh, if we weren't this rich, it would be fine. But alas, I am loaded, and I must stoop to pick up all of my worldly possessions. Anyways, we'll come back for that. I want these keys for a moment here. Oh, we're running low on gems as well, but Foyer is good, honestly. Oh, the laundry room. Do I have two? No, I have way more than two. Okay. We'll get the pen. Okay. I could get the parlor. I mean, it's gonna be. We'll see if I can get the gems today. Yesterday, I was not doing well with these gems. By the way, the gems are in the only box with a true statement. So let's say you're the true statement. So then they'd be in you. Then one of these have to be false. One of the other boxes is true. If this is false, then that would make this false. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. So then this cannot be true. Unless there's two that have true. So then it would say the gems are in the only box with a true statement is false. That means that maybe they're in... Okay. Wait. Maybe there's more than one true statement. So this is saying the gems are in the only box with a true statement. Maybe there's more than one true statement. But that would still make this false. Either way, this is false in some way, okay? So this statement is false. One of the other boxes is true. So if we say this is true, then this statement must also be true because we've already said this is false. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So if this is true, then this has the gems, okay? Now, what if this is false? One of the other boxes is true, is false. Then either this is the box that's supposed to be true, which is paradox, or both of the other boxes are true. But that can't be true because this one says the gems are in the only box with a false statement, and this one says the gems are in the only box with a true statement. So the only way this all works is if this is false, this is true, and this is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement, which would be this. Please. Oh, thank God. Goodness sakes. We've been doing badly at these gem puzzles, friends. Ooh, yes? Oh, maybe I should have gotten the other one. Okay. Boudoir works for us, honestly. There's no, like, secret update disc here, right? Upgrade disc? No? No? Watch, it's gonna be somewhere obvious that I have just, like, completely missed. It's gonna be horrible when I find it, I think. Why is this turning? Hi? Yes, hello? Why... Why is this gramophone turning? I don't like that. Has it always been turning? I don't like that at all. Oh, now you give me a cloister of Lydia. I don't want that. Mm, sure, because you have these. You have the trunks that I want. All right, let's go back up. Something else? It's making it beep. Oh, it's the workshop. There's something in there. Too bad. So this is pink waves. Oh my god. Okay, they're just repeating themselves now. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. I think we got a blue memo that said that green memos in pink boxes are lies. So I think this is a lie. Okay, let's go try and draft a blue room that we haven't drafted here before. The garage. Honestly, yes. Right? We haven't gotten the garage? Yeah, we haven't. Okay, yes, we are definitely getting the garage here. We also have car keys. Memo. Yes, 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 I'll get you. Blue memo. They're so tricky. Does it require the keys? Right, good to know. It does. Okay, so this is the same one. Yep, 14227. Oh, okay. Interesting. License plate on this car is an acronym. SWNSNG. Southwest, north, south, north, east. Sure, that works. Goose. Geese. We're all on the same page. Glad we're all on the same page, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Why else is it found on rank 8? North Garage. Yeah, exactly. Uh acronym. What phrases are floating around this place? WNSNG. So what? New stuff? Never good. Yeah, that must be what it is. That must be what it is. What acronyms? Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the vestibule. Of course it is. Okay, this is not a blue room, but this is the one that allows us to basically potentially reach that. So we're gonna use it. Oh, the planetarium! Oh, the billiard room. Okay, this is gonna close everything off for us, but... Oh, have I got in this? I definitely don't think I have the planetarium. Wait, but the planetarium, is that a blue room? That is a blue room, right? Second here. Planetarium. Because it's an additional... Oh, no, wait. No, this is a found floor plan. Yes. Yeah, this is a blueprint. And then blue notes. Billiard. Do we have that? But the billiard is more... We have more chances of getting the billiard room. Because it's more common than a planetarium. Yeah, we don't have the billiard room either. But I want the planetarium. So, friends, the reason why I want this planetarium, by the way, is because it's not as common and I'm still sore about whatever it is that I'm thinking of that is about these stars. And I'm just hoping and praying that there's something about stars in here, okay? So we're going to, against our best thoughts. We're not gonna redraw this, even though we could and just access the rest of this. No, we're gonna do the planetarium. We gotta. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Worth! There is a larger one. Yeah, okay. Yes! Vindicated! Inkwell? Ink medium. Medium well at best? No, medium rare. Medium rare. We like our stars medium rare. I want to go back, draft something from the entrance hall and see if I can get an upgraded floor plan there. And then code check whatever I want to code check at this point. Stars are pretty overcooked, aren't they? Yeah. But they don't have to be. Is this the right way? No, this is the wrong way. Ah, yes, salted turnip, my fave. If there's still stars and not supernova or neutron stars or dwarfs, there's plenty of cooking still to go. Welcome in, Salty. How are you? Wait. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. I hope you're doing well. Salty, we just found out that I am vindicated in thinking there is still a larger constellation out there. Okay, so code check. I don't know if there's a code check I want to do right now. Try and get another star. This is an upgraded room. Where's that last upgrade disc? I must have passed it somewhere and I just don't know that I passed it. Maybe it is in a safe somewhere that I have just missed somewhere. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, what do I want to... Okay, where does this treasure map go to again? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the parlor. Okay. Okay, I did not get a key card. is the word is a word that works. Wait, what? Okay, so we want, I don't know, maybe either a shovel or a sledgehammer, honestly. And they're not hard to get. See, that's the thing. Par word. Par is a word. I see, I see. Hey. I a lockpick, maybe. Feel like the shovel. Oh no, wait. We should go. We should go what's and see what's in the workshop. Okay. Oh, it's a battery pack. Oh, I like that. We don't the problem is we don't have a broken lever. Or else I want to build my jackhammer because I actually quite like the jackhammer. Okay. Let's do our been missing my sledgehammer. Missing my shovel as well, but I could buy them. See, is the problem. Yeah, I try and check the battery pack. Secret garden key. That might be nice for next time because I know that we're still trying to get like the other thing we want to try and do is we want to try and get the crown of blueprints over to the cloister. Not cloister, sorry, the closed exhibit. Why did I say cloister? And getting a secret garden would help because it allows us to open our right and left levers. See? So actually, I think the secret garden key makes the most sense out of everything that we could get. Flamingo! Hello, hello. How are you? That just means I didn't miss anything. Still trying to figure out what they mean by this delete it. Is there surveillance footage of this that I'd be able to find somewhere? Flamingo lottery win! Let's go! Flamingcum? Wait, is does flamingo get flamingcum from like getting flamingos in flamingo gambling? Like, is that a thing? Okay. No. I think yeah. The other thing that's getting me is this thing that says that there's a major key at the wall of the safe house, and I don't know what to make out of that. You're good, but your thumbs needed a break. Oh my gosh, Flamingo. Oh no. Oh no. Lots of Flamingo. Look what we found here. I am so mad. Look at this. Look at this. You see this shit? So mad. Okay, anyways. Okay. What is the clue that says that there's something... Yeah, the music room says there is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. So you know what? I should go try and find that. Door is made of D-O-O-R. Yes, that's why I hate it. That's why I hate it. How dare this game? This game, friends, is so horrible. I say very lovingly. As in, I adore this game. I also hate this game. She can't make up her mind, friends. She both loves and hates this game. It's horrible. How did you find the door? Okay, so when we first saw the new clue draft, and it said the soot like overlapped too much with the clue in the secret passage, I went into the secret passage and couldn't find anything. Then I was talking with a friend and I was like, okay, based on my discussion, I think actually I missed something there. So I went back today to try and see if I could find the last, like, because I thought I was missing 2 more letters in my chess acrostic, like my chess little like puzzle. And I was like, maybe it is in Secret Garden and I just missed it. So I went back there today and I went looking, and I found it, and then I was mad. Mika has a love-hate relationship with this game. Yes, I do. Okay, what is this major key hanging on a wall? What is it? Oh no. I think I know what it is, by the way. And I hate it. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah, that one I still need to figure out, by the way. But, you know what I think it is, friends? You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? I think it's this. It's a key of major stops. I hate this game. I loathe this game, okay? Major key could be A to G as opposed to A to G. Okay, but the thing that I was thinking was I was going to find a picture of Major Nicholas Key IV here, and then I would have just screamed, okay? Now, here. Yeah, security system controls. Security doors. Guards. General Teskin, I think. White Pharaoh Marigold, see? Manning. That's Caleb. The only one we don't quite know is Pharaoh. We got a note from Pharaoh. We don't know who Pharaoh still is. South Pathway. Art, free access, gardens, parking, restricted shops, ticket. Moonside. Escape route. Roof access. Staff. I'm also hung up on the whole swan song is a like the SWN SNG, the license plate is it's an acronym. I'm hung up on that one. I still don't know what we seek, what's in the shade of truth mean. The shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What does that mean? Shade of truth. What's in the shade of truth? Seek what's in the shade of truth. When I think of shade, I think like there's the sundial. That's a shade of sorts. Shade of truth. Need water. Oops. I also misspelled license. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna end the day in the planetarium, friends. Huh. You think this has anything to do with, like... So... Alright. Let us... Yeah, we checked the thing that we wanted to check, which was the secret garden key. 94 stars. We're gonna start tomorrow with 96. We're gonna call it a day. I need a break. Okay? So, I'm gonna take this chance to get up, stretch, please. Get up, stretch, get some food into you if you need to. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had a trading post. I keep forgetting I have a trading post. Maybe I could have gotten a key card. Who knows? Too bad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not like that hung up. I have other things I want to do. Alright. Yes, thank you for reminding me I'm a plant. If you have been playing Silksong for the last 3 hours, you should go stretch your hands. I think it would be good for you, really. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Sorry, I was checking in on another friend who's on Discord because they're visiting a museum in my undergrad. Um Hello back. I am Dad. Hi Dad. Um and it's a museum in my undergrad that is it's quite famous. And it's one that I actually I passed like pretty much every day in my undergrad and never went to. It's only when I visited back like I think last year or so that I actually went in there for the first time and like went and got to see everything. But I was telling him about like this large cairn we have for the engineers. And it's just like this massive cairn that's like white and then there's like a red letter E on it. And it was a running like, just for fun thing on campus because that was the engineers red E cairn. Um and different departments would come and as a prank they'd paint over it with their own like department colors or whatever. um and so like there's actually like a thing as part of the budget for engineering department, like the student cohort, they'd have like a bit of budget set aside to buy paint so that they could repaint this cairn back to red and white whenever people would go and paint it a different color. So I was he was like, "Yeah, I found it," and then took a picture and I have so many good memories. God, I don't want to be back in university, let's be clear, but I had some good times in I don't know, did you guys have any like sort of fun like interdepartmental like things like that? Like at some point every time like we'd take the forestry had the forestry and us had like a little bit of a rivalry, so we do things against them as well. A few other departments. We didn't have that at school. We didn't have a single care in the world. Nice. Okay, wait, I can't get this yet. I'm gonna try and do other things today. Okay, so we need to try and draft our thing. Okay, so day 89. Okay. So this is now day 90, February 4th. All right. Mm, Get then. Uh, Wine cellar? Cool. Conference room. Ooh, the dining room is good because it has the correct things, but the laboratory has my. Hmm. We'll get the dining room because I like the position. We're not gonna pick up the lunchbox this time. More likely to draw red rooms. We'll spend one of our gems for the rumpus here. Hmm. I I want my observatory. Hood coat check. In the animation studio, there was always a lewd drawing of some sort on the whiteboard wall. Because some of the guys were just in Arrested Development and acted like 13-year-old boys. Wait, that's really neat. Also, animation studio. That is cool. I need this observatory, you know. You can draw it, flaunt it. Ah, thank you. What I wanted. Nope, we didn't get it, friends. Okay, but now I am convinced I want to get this larger constellation. Okay? I want this larger constellation now. Started a film animation major that you didn't finish because undiagnosed ADHD. Ah, I see. Yep. That is fair. Nope. Retrieve. Is there anything we've missed here so far? Do these numbers mean anything? We'll figure it out. We could always get back here if we think it actually means something. One day you'll be able to have a setup to be able to start animating again. That sounds lovely, Zia. Yes. You're procrastinating writing a proposal because of late onset undiagnosed ADHD. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that, honestly. Like, I know that it's very, like, it's sometimes hard to get the diagnosis that you need. And I think some people just, you know, they don't present what is like sort of, I think, like commonly known, or like it gets excused in some other way, so that they don't get this diagnosis until like much later in their life. I have so many friends who have been diagnosed with ADHD like much later in their life. Your executive isn't functioning. Okay, I do admit I also have some executive dysfunction. I will admit to that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back. That's there. I'm gonna go back here, and I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna try and draft a shelter, perhaps. Either that, or I'm gonna try and draft, like, some other, like, maybe shrine and get a blessing. If you're not a 10-year-old boy climbing the walls, you were disregarded until very recently. I think that's very fair based on what I've heard, yes. Never been bad for you. You've always been able to sit down and grind it out, so it figures. But now that you know most things, the world is less interesting, less reason to hold your attention. Ah, I see. Symptoms have always been there, just well enough managed. Yeah, no, that is fair. Like, 'cause some people get like they have like, at some point either you make yourself work in some way, like you have some sort of coping mechanism that like manages to somehow work for you and then it's fine, or you don't. Do I want Yeah, let's get the tool shed. Okay, so no shelter. We are going to try, and we're gonna not try, we are going to open up our basement here. We're gonna go open up our room 46 here. Where could this last upgrade disc be? Do you think maybe it's in one of these other drawers in here and I just never noticed it? I think maybe I should try and get that key back. What's this numeric core? You remember where you have found discs? I remember. Okay, once I remember. The one by the down here, the one that's in the secret like the one where you light all the candles to get to the shortcut to the precipice. There's one. There's the one at the bottom of the basement elevator. That's it. That's all I remember. Oh, we're doing so well. You get much more programming jobs, you'll have to sit down and actually get a diagnosis. Doing these kinds of intense concentration tasks, even without distractions, is very tough. Ah, I see. He says, with a programming editor open in the background, but it's a for fun project and also your productivity doesn't matter. Yeah, sometimes that's the thing, right? That's what makes it worse. Because if it's something like sometimes, it's because like it depends what catches your interest. Because some things I know that like, my friends have told me that like, it catches their interest and then they're fine, so it doesn't look like as if they have issues. But it doesn't mean they don't. You'll procrastinate that too, so go figure. Pixel, what did you do that for? She knocked over something. Work is work. If it's interesting, that's fine. But when it's just work, it's just shrug. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, so I know I don't have a key card, so I can't take this basement thing back up. Down there. Yeah, the problem with missing one is I know that I've gotten everything but one upgrade disc. Encouraging that people are more familiar with it these days, though. Oh, and the autism spectrum. Yeah. I know a lot more people, at least, are talking about it. And maybe it also is a matter of, like, where you hang out, right? Like, I think the average, like, person who's a bit more connected in online communities may have heard a little more about it. I know some people at my work would be like, what? Like, I don't know anything about this. And I'd be like, yeah, because you do not sometimes hang out with people who are any way different than you, and that's fine. But wait, is there something else? Ah. Hmm. And they tend to run in dysregulated packs. I like that. They can be feral and bite. Okay. No, I don't want any of you. None of you are good. Like, I mean, I'm going to get the boudoir, but none of this is good. Let's be clear. I don't like any of these. Can't open that. Okay, I know that there's stuff in there, but okay, the thing that I'm trying to get to is the antechamber, so maybe I should go up the secret garden way. Peer reviewed for ADHD and or ASD is also a valid form of diagnosis if you don't need medication. I see, I see. Okay, do I want... I think I want my drawing room. No, there's secret here, right? Like, why do you have a step stool to get up there? Concerned. Ooh, my treasure trove? Library? That's tempting. I want one that goes straight through, though. I think I'm gonna redraw this. Yeah. Let me get this courtyard. You're not getting medication or other medical services. Does it really mean anything? I mean, sometimes I think for some people, it's still also a matter of understanding how many things, like, because, like, I know that you can have behaviors that are linked with, like ADHD, um, without having like the formal diagnosis, but it might help for you to identify what behaviors those are and how to, wait, do I want, I want to get up to the top there. So okay, we're gonna do this. And it might help with like figuring out ways to manage it. Where's the beeping? Beep, beep. Knowing more about oneself is always good, but besides that, yeah, that's a yeah, I think it depends on the person. Okay. You are going to rare. Okay? You are going to rare. I have been waiting for this. Watch, it's gonna be something I need later. And I'm gonna hate it. But no, you're going to rare. Which one is this? Pixel, what are we doing? Day 90. Where's my conservatory? Hi, Pixel. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, love you. Day 90. Yes, what is up, darling? Yeah, I love you. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Poor Simon having to hold it in. Look. Okay, servants' quarters. You're already unusual. Ah, it's not bad. We're just gonna keep. All right. Yes, yes. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. So much, we need to brush you. You're going to love that, aren't you? She loves getting brushed, by the way. She like absolutely loves getting brushed. Like she'll stand there and then I'll brush her and then she'll roll around so much. Okay. Okay, now we're going to get our red rooms up. Brushy, brushy. Yeah. She loves it. She absolutely loves it. Oh, yes, I want this. Thank you. Okay, where's my... I'm running out of steps here. Okay, let's go straight down. I could probably get a furnace, but I'll just get this. Nice. And then there's more in the conference room. Okay. All right, now if I want that closed exhibit, the cloister isn't bad for that. Okay. If I get the closed exhibit here, that's still fine. Okay. Oh, we need keys. Yes. Okay, I want this. Do I want it? This should be fine. Okay, then I don't have a, Okay. You're fine if I rotate you, actually. Like this. This is fine. Okay, so this is also fine. If I rotate you. That. This is also fine like this. Okay, wait. But can I try and put back... So... Can I try and put back the blue crown in here? Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing that's not what reclaim the crown means. Welcome in, Zeldikins. What did it mean? What does reclaim the crown mean? Not to get it to the throne room, because we tried to do that. Oh, that's not good. Hmm... Yeah. Reclaim the clown? You mean everybody who has found themselves out of clowning business after Silk Song finally released? Those people? Gain 1 star. We're still starring, friends. Oh, I should write down in my items. Okay, wait. I want to start tracking where I find things. Hmm. This should be fine, I guess. So many skonks devastated. I know, right? Oh no. Oh no. We need keys, friends. Keys. Might not be able to do much here. Oh, we need a sledgehammer. Okay, I guess it's back to the, back to the, um... back to the conference room. Okay, and then go to the observatory. Was this a locked door? Oh, come on! This is it? This is where we end? The end of it all? Sad. Okay, the problem is I'm trying to get... I'm trying to get more... I'm trying to get more stars, but I'm also trying... I was also trying to do a bunch of other things. Maybe I focus on the more stars first, and then I focus on the Southern Cross? Like, I don't know, it's so hard. Yeah, I don't have a key card. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't have a lot of things. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're going to check my compass. Yeah, I can't pick the other locks, so okay. We don't get our stars today, sadly enough. Um... Yeah. Can't open that. I think we've already tried ending the day in the boudoir, and nothing happened as far as I know. But we'll try it again. I think that's gotta be it, because yeah, we can't open any of the other doors. We didn't get to fire our experiment, so we can't do our unlock either. Yep, this is it. Okay, we're gonna try and get more, even more stars. 97 now, friends. We have 97 stars. There's many rooms I haven't ended in Tesla. Like, many. But, like, for bedrooms, I think I know what they do. As far as I can tell, it is the bedrooms that have an effect. Because of, like, you know, like, the stuff that Clara had mentioned. Yeah, there was the diary. Alright, so now it's day 91. And we are once again going to try and draft our observatory. Oh, my garage. Oh, that's a security door. Good. Asparus. Ooh, a shovel. Yes. These are the easiest to use, so I will pick these both up. Oh, I want that, but no. Hello? Observatory. Hmm. Okay, I don't want... could just do this, and then... know that I... Hmm. Secured. This observatory. Oh my god. Come on, observatory. You know you want to. Oh my god. Please. Planetarium. Wonderful. What items do you give me? Okay. Okay, well, let's use it. Ah. Such bad luck. No. 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 Oh, God. Oh, I hate this. Oh, wow. Okay. Did we just brick ourselves? Pretty much. What's the chances this is my observatory? Probably very low. Yeah, it's not. Those are both security doors. That one's a security door. No observatory, though. Maybe I just re-roll today. And by re-roll a day, I mean, like, we're gonna call it a day. Ah, this is annoying. There's any chance that you have key cards. I think you do. "16 letters, I think. It's how many that Randolph wrote to us. I don't think we're getting that thing anymore, so. What else? What else can we do? You know what? We are going to call it a day. I want to get this observatory. I want to see these stars. We're now at the point where we're starting to, like, go through days, I think, even quicker because I have things I want. Okay. Okay. So day 92 now. Let's go again. Great. Wow. This is not starting off well, friends. Hmm. Paris. Great. Should have picked up the other key. we're gonna pick them up because it is relatively easy to use these because we have a great haul. Oh, there's a trunk here. Where's my observatory? Lever. Laboratory. Okay, so now that means that we need to go back for at least a gem. Because, an observatory costs a gem. I just have no luck today, friends. None whatsoever. Gain 1 star. Sure. At the very least, I can get stars this way. Why is my planetarium so prolific and my observatory is nowhere to be seen? This gets me 4 keys. No, it won't. Okay, we're gonna do this. That's a key. Keys are easy to spend, so we're just gonna get the key. Seriously? Hey, yes, sir. Why is my planetarium here? Maybe it's telling me I have to do this now that I have, like, so many of these stars? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe after a while you're supposed to use the planetarium instead of the observatory. I don't know. Okay, next time we get the planetarium, maybe we should draft it. At this point, it's like... It feels like it's telling me something. Observatorium. No. No, no. No. I don't like any of you. I don't. Ah. Security. Oh, for God's sakes, finally! There's the, okay. I have nothing. I have nothing to my name. I mean, I could get the lunchbox and get a bit more steps. Maybe that's what I do. Do you have all the stars? I don't know, but we're trying. Okay, it's only 9:05. Okay. Yeah, we can't get that. Yeah, it's only 9:05, friends. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are gonna go down there. Right now. And we're going to, we're gonna solve all the Morajai boxes again. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Your clock is 16. What time zone does Simon live in? I don't think this has anything to do with it because we already got all of the poems, like all of the lines, but we're gonna do it anyways, okay? We're gonna do it anyways. You go... Yeah, you... Here. Okay. Okay. And then now I want... In Ares' court where the king now lays. Okay, did I get this correct in my, like, in where I put... Okay, we need to... I'm just gonna look at the order that I put these poems in. So we said from entrance... Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely did not get this right. I think it's this... can you not do that? Okay. How can one get all of the poems when poetry is infinite? Yeah, okay, so this is in Ares' court where the king now lays. Okay. Which side was the harder side? I can't remember which side was the harder side. Just solved them like this. Okay, so I want... So you go south, actually. So that's good. Oh, no. Oh, we didn't do that right. Oh, I remember this being hard. I think I remembered it being hard. Oh, sorry. Imagine remembering to put your notes away. Thank you. How do we do this again? uh. Hmm. Obviously, I could do this. But what I'd want is the black again. So I think I did this wrong still. That's not doing anything. No, I wanted you to... No, that wasn't correct. That's not what I wanted to do. Imagine solving this once and then never again. Oh. And this is on the sacred hour, the time worm phrase. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the pink rotates. I think this is the easy side, friends. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Yeah. Okay. And you go up. Yeah, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, will a youth approach with empty arms on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase in Ares' court where the king now lays. Um Yeah, Deadly. How are ya? The sky above a brilliant sign. Yeah. Sullen cross. It's 5 stars align. What are you up to today, Deadly? Oh, that's the same number of... Okay, wait. Okay. You found your first redacted! Let's go. GG's on that first redacted of yours. Okay, so you go... Wait, no. You go south. Can you adopt a pet from Silksong? If it's a spoiler, then no, unfortunately not. Like, yeah, if it's something... If it is something in Silksong, I will ask for, no, please. Thank you. Wait, okay, wait. How do I... Back to looking for IRL or mythic animals. Oh, yes. You can adopt as many redacted as you like. Ah, yes, our collection of pet redacteds. We love those. Maybe I shouldn't solve these. Maybe I should just go back to crocheting. um... Okay, there we go. Axolotl, sure. Can do that. So you go up, so you'd want to be down, right? Nope. Go down here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Go up. Okay. And then... Black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. So we got that. I don't know what time it is. I am assuming it's not yet 1:30. They're so cute and derpy looking. They're adorable. I do like axolotls. They're very adorable. Okay, so it's only 11:20. Maybe we should try and figure out... Okay, we're just gonna stay here for a moment. I want to figure out what that poem means. Not the poem, the puzzle. CIX add... I'm guessing that means to add to 6. So CIX, we could be 109. Add 6. So 115. Tor lor et. Lor is word east. Et is east. What does that mean? 4. What does Tor mean? Go back to our erosion here. Look at our classroom first. Lor's word. Lore doesn't mean anything that I know of right now. Let's look at our final exam, because that also had some words. Okay, using the provided erosion term. So et is east. Okay, it does not say anything. What is Tor? Tor. CIX add 6 to R? R? A book publisher? Red Sail, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Mora crochet boxes. Oh my god. What have you been up to? I hope maybe playing, maybe? Um, to R? R? R lore? CIX add 6 4. Did I get that wrong? 6? No, 2. Yeah, no, there's but this LOR I know is Arajan, but could it mean something else? CIX adds for Lorette. I mean, we could assume that it means 2, let's say. Let's say it means 2. To word east doesn't make sense either. Can this mean anything else? Uh, you've been helping your aunt and uncle move between apartments. Your hands feel better and you're back to Silk Song. Let's go. How did the playtime the gaming time with your was it your niece go? Did you end up playing Untitled Goose Game? But yeah, I hope Silk Song has been a lot of fun. 6. Could it be like CIX adds IX to something? Have this right, right? IDI Your niece, yeah, lots of Goose Games, some Subnautica, some egg dyeing. Let's go. 6 or S. Okay, 4. Go back to my classroom. Let's go look at the thing that we found in the tomb. The thing that we found, like the erosion. don't see Tor anywhere. Hmm. Older sister was jealous, but she had a birthday party to go to. Nice. Like, uh, ORR is something. That's west. I don't think I have that. No. CIX add 6. Could this mean something else? Like, I can't read them down. Torlorette. Word east? What does word east mean? Let's look at my new clue draft. At the blackboard there. Okay, let's see here. Word et. Lore et? Would I like a hint? Not yet. We'll try and see if we can get this. Lore equals word, yes. Tor. 2R? 2R? FYI, the clock shows 12:30. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Definitely. Maybe it's to do with the map. Okay, it's 12:45. Maybe what I should do is I should like do this downstairs. And hopefully something will happen and I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's not 1:30. Like, maybe I should go up and then I miss it. We're just gonna spend enough time down there that hopefully we get to 1:30. I really should time how long it takes to get to 1:30, or at least like how long it takes to advance so that I have some clue, but today's not that day. If I have to do this again, maybe I will do that. Okay. All right, let's stand back here so we could just see the overall thing. What could CIX mean? It could, like, so the main thing I'm thinking of right now is 109. So, like, if it's if it's time, then it's 109. If it's each one by themselves, then it's C, which is 100, I is 1, and then X is 10. 6. So 6. to R. It could be to R or Tor means two, but like, let's say it's to R. R is which number of the alphabet? It's 18, right? 18. 109 plus 6, so that's 115. Plus 18 is 133. And then word east. Lorette. Could it be interpreted in any other way? Look at my map again. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this over top of my work screen or my game screen. Word east. That be four. I see it on my map. It's 46. Sorry. Sorry. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, there's east here. Oh! Okay, wait. CIX. Oh, press button. No, do I have to do it all once? Or should I... Don't answer this, obviously. Like, should I do each one? So, like, CIX. Then, like... Is there... Wait. Like, 6 as in 6 o'clock? No, wait, could it be 6:46? Oh, but then if I do this, I should start... And then word east would be this, right? Okay, let's start again. Let's... Wait, why? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this again. 109... Like, what does it say again? Okay, wait. Wait, did I do 109? I can't remember. Okay, let's try. Let's try this again. 109. Okay. 646. And then east. That wasn't it. Maybe I have to do it all at once, like 109. $6.46. Because it says CIX add 6. Could it be like... Okay, wait. So which one do I add to which? Because I could do like 115. So that's CIX add 6. Okay, wait. I don't know if I can reset. Is there anything on the back of this? I should say. Oh, here, look at this. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Alright, let's try this again. So, press button. Okay. Then 46 word east. So then I'm gonna press it to 546 then. No. So now I'm gonna try it where I add everything together. Okay? So 109... 1 plus 6... No, wait. Okay, there's a few ways that we could interpret this. 109 and 646 and 5 o'clock. So that's... 109... 709... 7... 55... 1255. I have to check to see that I'm pressing these buttons correctly, actually. Because, like, the first time I press the button, it doesn't seem to, like, register that I've pressed the button. Like, if I go in here again, and I try and press this button, nothing happens. Like, it's only when I do this. Does that mean it's being pressed or not? I'm very confused. Okay. So it's not adding them together. So let's list down what we have tried, okay? Because I am going to get confused about this. So. Okay, tried. So we tried 109. Actually, I'm gonna try this again. But okay, for sure I've tried 1255. Which is 109 plus 646 plus 5 o'clock. Okay? Okay, so we know for sure we've tried that one. Okay. Let's try the rest of them again. Hi, Jet. Hello. Okay. Wait, okay, so back loop. I'm gonna ask a question here because I'm a little bit confused about this press button thing. Like maybe I should just like okay, does it register that I pressed a button? This is a back loop question. Like if I press the button but my like tab here, so you see when I say press button, so I'm gonna press Y here. And do you see that it shows that there's like that press button? Do I need that feedback to be like, yes, I have pressed the button? Like, is this, like, that's a back loop question. This is an exciting room to be in? Yeah, I am very excited. I just need to know what my thing is doing here, because I'm a little confused, and I don't want to, like, not get this because I just don't understand the input, like, method. So if I go in here, and I'm gonna press Y, and you're gonna see nothing's gonna happen to my press button. Nothing. You didn't play with controller. Okay, but if I like... Okay. There's very little feedback when you push the button, okay? Press me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Okay, anyways. So that's E. You just use the mouse to click on the button. Maybe I just do that. And then like, okay, so then 646. Okay. And then 5 o'clock. It does have the infinity symbol on here. How are you, John? How goes the printing? The printing is going interestingly. Okay, tried 109. Then 646. Then 5 o'clock. Okay? That's fine. Then we're gonna try... Okay. We're gonna try... 115. And 546. Okay. All right. Why is there the operation add? And is it 6 Tor, so 646? Or is it... This isn't printing, this is Brinsing? You're so right, Jet. Okay, wait. So if I do... 109... I do 6. And then 546. No. What does add do for me? Or... Four could also be 8. Could it? Like, because what I'm going off of, friends, in case you don't know where I'm getting Tor from, by the way, is I'm looking at this map from the Ore Spear 3rd era, and it shows, like, on the bottom right, it shows this sort of, like... It shows this dial with, like, degrees, and each sort of radial thing, I think, is 8 degrees. And then it like, so ROT at 90. Does it mean that that says ROT and then it says Tor? Can we see this note? I don't think it's clear enough, but I will show you where I got it from. Actually, well, look here. Let me try and screenshot my picture, and I will show you what I mean. Okay, I think this is as clear as we can make. Okay, a second. This, and then let's get this, the other one. Okay, here. Okay. Let me take a screenshot or snip of this one. All right. Mika is about to show Silk Song spoilers. Watch out. So, it's from the map. The graphic I'm looking at is this one. And it shows 8 degrees for each sort of segment here. And then it shows ROT here. And then if you continue along, it shows 46. And in 46, if you zoom in, it says TOR. Now, it does say TOR here as well, an 8. So I'm wondering... like, does it mean Tor as in, like... I heard an O. What did I miss? I'm trying to solve my... I'm trying to solve this clock thing. Does Tor mean to rotate? Like, what does ROT mean? ROT. And then if I go here, its Tor is 46. That it shows this symbol. This symbol. Does Tor mean to flip? Like, what could it mean in terms of this? Also, did I miss anything else in my, like... in my poem that might hint to this? No, I don't think I did. What else? CIX add 6 for Lorette. Maybe I have to do them like... So, like, if I do 109... then 115... and then 46 is 201. And then 5. No. What if I got... Why is add at the top after CIX? Like, could it be CIX, then add the rest of them together? So, like, CIX plus 1146? No, that gives me the 1255, which I already had before. Okay, no. No, that doesn't do anything. What if, though, it's CIX, add 6, so 115 plus 546. So then that would be 6701? I am fairly certain this is another thing that I am overthinking. I seem to overthink these puzzles for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. 115 plus 540. What else could this mean? Like, okay, wait. West, south, north, east. Is there a way to get, like... Trying to see if I could align everything on east, and I don't think I can. See, could CIX stand for anything else? Maybe I'm getting what Tor means wrong. Is there anything else on these maps that might provide a clue? What's the thing with the ROT and then the TOR? ROT to me implies something like rotate, but that might not be it. Why is that one 90? What's with that 58? Like, what does that mean? What's the TOR mean? TOR 46 and then a circle. But 64 is not a good clock number. That's why I think it's 46, because I'm like, well, 46 sounds like a minutes. Wait! Wait a minute! Wait! Wait a minute! No. Okay, wait. Sorry, I was like, did I... Because I was thinking of IX, and I was like, have I been added 6 all this time when it's supposed to be IX? But then I was like, oh, no, it says 6. Now, the other thing this could be is CIX adds IX, but I don't think that makes sense. So CIX add 6. Why would it be a 6? Like... Let's say TOR does not mean 46. Let's say TOR means to rotate. Or something. How does that change something? It could mean... So, like, if we do... 109... Add 6... is 115. Tor is then 511. Because we're gonna say we're rotating it, okay? And then word east is 5 o'clock. That was not it. You've returned with salad. Let's go. Nice. I feel like I might need some help with this. So let's say... $109 CIX. That doesn't... It's not a nice number. Why would it be 109? There's not a C here, so it can't be like... Pour Lorette. So if we say that we rotate... Could we rotate like 5? What if Tor Lorette is the statement? So CIX add 6 is one statement. Then Tor Lorette is another statement. So what does that mean? Like, we've already said 546. Okay, that's not... I don't think that's it. So Tor Lorette... Could we, like... Okay, so then the opposite of that would be, like, west, right? So if we tried something like... Remember, you are a plant and are delicious with vinaigrette and cheese. Okay. All right, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Like if I do 115 and then I do west. That's not it. Hmm. Maybe I do need a hint. Okay, let me figure out what I want to ask. I know what I want to ask. Okay, back loop question for those who know. How many numbers do I have to put in here? Like, as in, how many times do I have to press this button? Three. Okay. Thank you. Why does 8 show up? What does my blue notes say? There was something about blue notes and about 8. I'll come in, Ringo. I don't know if those are like joke answers from Ringo and Tesla here, but I would appreciate if I say back loop that it is a either you know or you don't. It's 3. Okay. Now, I know the other thing is that this started at 1:30, so I wonder if... wonder if 1:30 is one of them. Maybe I should start with 1:30, because it is the, like, sort of sacred hour thing, whatever. You go back to redacted until the next back loop question. All right, Asia, thank you very much. Good luck with redacted. It works for you, but maybe indeed should be 3. Okay, no, that's fine. Is there anything else that CIX could mean? Should I just do it? Oh, wait. Maybe what I should do is I started at 109, okay? So I started at 109. Then I add 646, which is 755. Then I add 5, which is... Oh! 8? No. Okay, so it's not 5 minutes. So then could it be 5 hours like I thought it was before? So like 109. $7.55. $12.55? No. I feel this Tor thing is the key to me getting this thing. Not sure I have this correct. Is there any other way to think of what CIX? So like 109. So maybe it's not 109. Maybe it's 109. Add 6. 115. What else could 115 mean? Or 109 for that matter. Because IX is a thing here. C is not. Lorette. Lorette is 5. What else does my... 4. 4 is also getting me. 4. That's how I feel, Deadly. Does Tor show up anywhere else? Devoted Moon, the Rogue Moon, or hmm. I feel like if I know exactly. Or some more Ajai boxes. Or Ajai, okay. It's the nuance one. Okay. EOR. Uku 2. think I've seen it anywhere else. That's the problem. Okay. Seem to think that it's anywhere here. I feel like I'm overthinking this in the way that it's not meant to be overthought. Is the problem. And I hate feeling that way. I know if I get the answer, I'd be like, oh, what it is. I feel like I have enough knowledge to get this at some point. I just don't know if it's now. What else could Tor mean? Like... Is there anywhere else that this word comes up? I'm like grasping at the one place that I have seen it come up, which is this one map. Just gave your cat a bath. Oh. Which is pretty easy. The drying part is where the struggle is. Why did you... Is giving your cat a bath something that you generally do? Or is it something you're doing for like a specific reason? Have I tried... like, just the... Like, okay, so if I tried... the 115... 115... Then the rotation of it, which is 511. Then... 5 o'clock. No. Unless they want me to do... Okay, wait. 115... 511, 516? No. I feel like a lot of this hinges on me understanding what Tor means. Oh. Another back loop question. If I don't solve this today, will I have to do all of this again to get this up? Or will it stay up? We found some potty stuff outside of the litter box and paw prints through it. Would rather be safe and bathe him. Ah, yeah. Okay, no, for sure. If you recall, yes. Okay. Just maybe this is one where we'd have to, like, think on this. I kind of want to ask if I'm on the right track here, but I feel like that's too subjective of a question. So, pretty sure it stays up. Okay, that's good, because I'm going to be very mad if I have to redo it again if I don't get it now. You can give almost non-spoilers hint towards your 2-digit answer, basically to prevent overthinking. It's tempting, honestly. It is tempting. The only thing I'm thinking of is that I should have pressed it when it said 130 first. But I... The other thing I'm thinking of is that the numbers need, like... This is my problem, because I'm like, I feel like the numbers need to mean something. Like, why would they give these specific numbers, right? Like, so that's my thinking, is like, you know, none of these numbers seem to mean something other than what I assume Tor to be, which is 46, which I could be wrong about. Maybe I'm trying to make so much meaning out of it that I, like, miss the forest for the trees or something. You also have a non-spoiler hint. It may help or confuse. I love this. Thanks, friends. No, really, like, I do appreciate. The problem is you can't anticipate in which way I will overthink something. That's the problem, right? Yup. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's like, if I say this, will Mika go on this completely different tangent that is going to, like, take her, like, very far from the answer? Glad I made you laugh. Yeah, no, it's I understand how hard it is to give, like, a hint that you're trying to give, but do it in a way that's not, like, the full answer. Okay, wait. Okay, my... So this just shows what we're supposed to be solving, which is the CIX, SIX, CIX, ADD, SIX, TOR, LOR, ETT. I need another perspective on this. Why is your dot red? South. First of all, I should take a screenshot. East is 5. South is 8. West is 11. And north is 2. There's the figure 8 on here. Where was it that we read, like, sort of the, like, what does 8 mean? Like, it was somewhere. Where was it? Hmm. Where was it that we read that? We read something about it. Hmm. Where did I read this thing? I thought it was a blue memo somewhere. Maybe it's in the treasure trove that I read it. Oh yeah. The symbol infinity, that thing is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Okay. Well, that's great. That wasn't helpful, actually. You mean the symbol blank is used to... Oh, the ellipses is used to redacted. Yeah. You got redacted, not the same redacted, but definitely one of them. Let's go, Fizz. GG's. Okay. All right, we're asking another back loop question before I start taking other hints. So back loop question is, am I correct that TOR means 46? Or does TOR mean 46? No! Damn it! Overthought it. Does it mean to rotate? That's still back loop. Yes! Okay! In part. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. In part. Okay. Not a full yes, but it's also not a full no. Great. Love that. What can I do with this information? What can I do with this information? Pixel, are you gonna help me think? Come here. Come here. Help me think. Come on. Hi. Are you gonna help me think? Come on. No. Here, help me think. Oh, Pixel pet, see? You're getting petted. Oh, I need a cooldown for that. This could be my villain picture. You know, me holding a cat, petting it sinisterly while I think and ruminate. Isn't this very sinister petting? Oh! Sorry, Pixel. Or probably means counterclockwise. ROT probably means clockwise. So how does that work? How does that work anyways? Add 6. Okay. The sand seal incident conveys otherwise. They're like to sit in my arms the way evil characters hold their cats. Yeah. I finally did get the Southern Cross at the right time, Moose, with nothing to my name. Do you know the last time I did this, I had a sledgehammer and a lunchbox, and I regretted it immensely. Because I had bankrupted myself, and I had gotten the Southern Cross, and I had gotten, like, 130, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Food and crime sounds like good time. Yeah, exactly. Food and crimes. That's what good times are made of. Okay, so if we say that Tor, let's say, means counterclockwise. So, like... there's a few things this could be. Maybe counterclockwise. Okay. So now we're gonna try a few other things based on that. CIX, add 6, counterclockwise 5? Is that what they mean? Don't answer that, of course. 109. Wait, is it 6 as in hours? I've been thinking minutes, I think. I don't think I've done 709. Okay, we're gonna try minutes first. And then... That's not it. So, 109. Okay, so we're gonna try the CIX. So minus 209, like, because that's what counterclockwise then ends up, right? Okay, it's not that. Then 209. The 09 doesn't make sense to me. That's the problem. Mika Cheese, Mika Crime. If you do Mika Cheese and Mika Crime, I think they would show up because they're BTTV emotes. So you should be able to use... Oh no, I don't have Mika Crime, I think. Do I? Yeah, I don't have Mika Crime. No, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, I just don't see my BTTV emotes on my channel picker. That's great. That's fun and wonderful. Okay. FFZ BTTV is broken for you right now? Okay, okay, I see, I see. Okay, the thing is, friends, I really need a break. I'm like, this is TMI, but I'm sitting here and all I can think about is I need to go to the washroom. So, we're going to take a short break. And then I will be back to bang my head against this some more. Alright. See you in a bit. Alright, I am back. And I still don't have any new thoughts in my head. So we're going to think this out some more. You guys will be my my rubber ducks while I think out loud. Okay. So, imagine a salad dressing. Yes, I should plant, I know. Oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours. Why has it been 4 hours? I just ate breakfast before this stream, okay? That means it's 6. That means it's dinner time. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah, duck, 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 duck. Maybe I'm getting 109 wrong. That's a possibility. What else could CIX mean? Why is it CIX add 6? CIX. Clean indigenous Zottle. Look, does it make sense to be like, if I believe that Tor means counterclockwise, does it make sense to be like CIX add 6 counterclockwise then lore et? Like, what does lore the Tor affix to? Like is it? What else could it be? I feel like okay, so let's say it's Tor lore et, like, so the 5, does that mean I have to go to 5 o'clock, or does that mean that I have to remove 5 like hours? That's if I'm getting correct that Tor is counterclockwise. I could be absolutely wrong. So much puzzle, so little time. I love you guys. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that? So what have we not tried? Okay, wait. So if I go back to like 109, add 6. Lorette. Poor Lorette. You solved the grandfather clock so easily. Yes, I did, Fedge, but that was a good puzzle. It was such a nice puzzle. The clock tower clocks, that was amazingly wonderful as a puzzle. This is not. I'm missing something here. Mika chose overthinking today. Yes, we did. We did choose to overthink stuff here today. Okay, what? What am I missing? Please tell me it's not obvious. Okay, so Mika, the solution is redacted. And it's just that easy. Okay, yeah, with one... Remember, friends, with one quick application of redacted, you too can solve all your problems. Have I sold you on it yet? Yeah, can I place an order of redacted for $4.99 Cromer? At this point, I'm gonna back loop myself into a series of questions that's going to help me. And I don't know how I feel about that. This puzzle really is just redacted. X, what does that mean? If I was like a cartoon character, you'd see like steam coming out of my like head. CIX. Worse, you front loop yourself into a series of wrong questions. Oh my gosh, that would be so bad. What is lore-et? Lore-et to me implies eastward. Eastward. Word. Word east? Why does it say word east? Like word east to me, like, I mean, there's an east there. And that's 5. So V. Eastward, I know. Your hints are almost still relevant, I see. Is it though? Is what though? No, maybe that's a spoiler to answer. East is V. So if I want to lore east, so word east, EAST. Redacted, I see. Thank you. Why is North 2? Maybe I should ask that question. Why is North 2? Why is South 8? Like, I know on that same map, I know I keep talking about this map, okay? The South key shows, like... The South key shows the infinity symbol as an 8. Does that mean anything? The North circle shows an I. Why? South is 8 to represent your love-8 relationship with blueprints. I don't know why. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And East and East and West are infinity to represent 8 viewed sideways. Where else have we seen Roman numerals? So the angels, those were like depicted with Roman numerals. I feel like this is overthinking it. I probably should not be bringing in the angels into this. Probably not. Let's scratch that, okay? It's a Buzz Lightyear Easter egg. Have you seen your numerals, Roman? Then you'd better catch him. Could I make a C somehow? Not. The angels you did not solve, that was too obvious. I don't actually know what that means. CIX. Did it mean any other thing? Because, like, 109 feels like a very weird number. Am I getting my Roman numerals incorrect? No, C is 100. You weep. No, 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 Deadly, no. The streamer is already confused. Do not see the confusion. Yeah. No, I knew that it was a reference to Doctor Who. Like, I feel taking minutes into this seems a bit bad. Like, what else could CIX mean? Something I am not thinking about for CIX. Give me a moment here. CIX. What were all of my, just a second. I need to go look at my IX. Maybe, okay, wait. So I know castle is correct. I know that CASTLE is correct. Okay? I know that much. Now. Oh no, but there is an I space IOO because my biggest concern was I accidentally flipped the top I and X. But it does have an I space IOO. So that would put it in the middle because we know that the OO are in the middle. No pink elephants in this stream? Wait, why are we talking about pink elephants? Did we get to Dumbo somewhere? You reminded me of the Pink Elephants remix someone made. Wait, what? I am so confused. Ooh. Okay, I feel like staring at this is not going to help me. So either I come back to it or I ask for more help. Okay, back loop. My first question. Does CIX mean 109? I have a feeling the answer is no. And I'm prepared for it, friends. But I'm also going to be very sad. Oh, great! Yes! Okay! We're solid! Okay, I'm so smart, she says after staring at this for like a full hour. We're so back. Yeah, John, that was everything I needed. It's fine. We're good now. We're good now. All right. So wait. Could it be... Okay, just a second here. Okay, so if I do 109, then I add 6 counterclockwise. And then lore et. So word east is 5. Does it mean... No, wait. But I could have done that in any... Okay, that's still... That's very weak. And I've tried the 109, 709. Then 209. And I also did 5 o'clock. Okay, Tor Lore Et. Banish to the ad zone. Wait, but I don't have mid-rolls, do I? Shouldn't. I think I have pre-rolls. CIX add... Badism. Said I'm not thinking about foo. Don't think about pink elephant. No. Now everything's pink elephants. Have I tried, like... Have I tried... Like 109, add 6, then back lore S, so counterclockwise to 5 o'clock. Does that make sense? No. Now what? How do I take lore 5? Lore et? At the Pink Pony Club. Oh, that makes me think. Like, so yeah, the Tesla's comment of at the Pink Elephant Club made me think of Pink Pony Club. It reminds me that I turned on the radio today and I heard like this, like, it's like a sketch show on the radio, and they were like, "Oh, name that tune," and like what it was they were getting, like, they had like a panel of guests, and then they played a bagpipe version of a song, and then the guests had to guess it. And they definitely played Pink Pony Club on bagpipe, and it was the best. I was like, I didn't think you could do that, and now I know you can. And I don't know what to do about this information, but now I know you can. Pink Pony in. You're gonna keep dancing at the Blueprints Manor. Oh. Lost all your gems at the Blueprints Manor. We did lose our gems. We lost all of our wits at the Blueprints Manor, friends. After this, you should not expect me to need to think for like at least a month, okay? I deserve a month off of thinking after everything that I am doing in this game. Just saying. The witless. Oh my gosh. Wistful! Hello, hello, Wistful. How are you? Wistful, we have been staring at this thing for like an hour while my stomach has been steadily growling at me because it's hungry. I hope you're doing well though. No thoughts, head empty. Exactly. I deserve a break after this. It is a new strat. Yeah, a break like playing Silk Song. Exactly. That's exactly what I need, friends. I need a Silk Song. I have a Silk Song shaped hole in my life. Alright, I'm getting ready for another back loop question. Okay, this is in line with my other back loop question, but this time I'm gonna confirm another guess for Tor. So back loop, does Tor mean counterclockwise? No puzzles in Silk Song. There we go. None. I can just head empty. Yes! Yay! Okay. I tell you, I'm going to back loop my way into a series of questions that's going to solve this thing, okay? Just you watch. Just you watch. So let's break this down. 109. Add 6. Counterclockwise. Word east. What does that mean? You posted the link. It's Pink Pony Club, but Bardcore. Oh, okay. I'll have to listen to that, actually. The solution to this. Tor Lorette. Clockwise. Word east. East is 5. Yes, sir. Pink Pony Club. Or Lorette. Lorette. Counterclockwise word. East. Et. Et is east. Right? Yeah. It is. There's nothing, friends. This is the stare of somebody who is quite hungry. I'm gonna have to solve this and then go and like finish stream because I need lunch. And by lunch I also mean dinner. Do I have anything to eat? Yeah, no, I have stuff that I could eat after this, so it's fine. Though I do still need to cook. But that's because the thing is, like, my meat is going to go bad if it hasn't already gone bad if I don't cook it. So... What does Tor Lorette mean in this scenario? Thou shouldst be a nun, O mother. I just want to run with the mummers and clowns. Stuff that I could eat. Hopefully food. Yes. Hopefully food. It is food, though. I bought some stuff at the grocery store earlier. I was at the grocery store. The other thing it could be is it could be the number 6 rotated counterclockwise to be 9. I feel like that's on the overthinking spectrum, though. I feel like that's not what they're getting at. Still with your cat because he only wants to air dry. You baked chicken thighs the other day. Had one on top of your salad. Let's go. I did buy chicken thighs today as well. Your hint is not the solution, but can remove overthinking struggle. Probably. Yeah, you can't imagine the ways that I can overthink myself into a situation here. As maybe you have heard from all of my you know, whenever I watch people solve puzzles, I want them to talk through their, like, you know, what they're thinking. Because, like, for me, it's interesting to hear what people are thinking. So I am trying to do that. But in the process, I am exposing where my mind is actually going with this. I don't know if you all appreciate, but, my mind is sometimes a weird, weird place. We are an hour post-bath. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour post the bath. Oh dear. Still wet? Here's my... Oh. I'm sorry, it's really funny. I was, like, looking for Pixel, and she's, like... She's on the couch cushion, like, the actual couch cushion. And then, like, she's doing the thing where instead of, like, sleeping like this, like, her head is, like, fully down on top of the cushion. It's so cute. It's, like, adorable. He's mostly dry, but his back legs are too damp to not track litter. Oh, yeah. We don't want that. I guess the main thing I'm thinking about, okay, is I feel like it should be standardized whether the 6 and the lorette, which I believe stands for 5, are referring to minutes and hours. I feel like I shouldn't mix and match because that doesn't seem to make sense to me in my mind. You're thinking, great, I did the same thing, overthink. Usually there are 1 or 2 obstacles which costs an hour or days delay. Yeah, I have overthought my way into many of these puzzles. The one that really gets me, okay, few things that gets me. The admin key, which I could have gotten, but I wasn't as methodical about writing down what I had put in. And then I managed to miss a thing that I had already figured out, like, what the clue was to get there. I didn't get even any other information. I just had it already and then did not put in the correct code. That was rough. Other things that got me. I'm not sure if that one was an overthink. No, that was an overthink. That definitely was an overthink. The only thing I can think of is... Okay, so like, try this again. So we're gonna start with 109. What are the possible things we could do? So 109. Then it says add 6. So 115. Lorette. Or Lorette. No. It's like, do I have to point to east? And it's like, not quite. Just Tor Lorette! Yeah. You did not notice a button in Underground opening the door cost you 20 plus days of experiment. Oh no. Oh no, that is quite sad. Is it the high up button? The one that's that when you go down the basement from the elevator, it's like above and you have to do the whole like parkour thing across boxes? Because that one was interesting. Yep, that one. Okay, I see. All right. Guys, you just fell into the door, Lorette. You're playing with hammer and constellations. No. All right, Ringo. Let's hear it. What's the so back loop? What's your hint that may take me out of overthink mode? We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this can take me out of overthink mode. Because I feel like I am definitely deep into it. And I think I definitely need a nudge to get somewhere, because just staring at this is not making me think of it in any way different. The correct solution would probably be to leave this and come back at another time. But also, I want to solve this. You can do yours next back loop. Okay, sure. I will do so. Yes, we are getting there. The series of conditions to be here. I know, wistful. It's horrible. It's so horrible, wistful. First part, fully math. Just one number for you. Second, just erosion. No numbers involved. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can take that hint somewhere. Because first part, fully math. So let's say I did 109 plus 6. So that's 115. Okay? Second, confirm. Should I confirm? No, I'll think this out loud in my own, like, let's see if I can figure out something. Okay, so first part math. Just one number. Second, just erosion. No numbers involved. Okay, the only thing that brings to mind. Okay, you can see, don't confirm this, but you can see if now that has made me overthink in a different fashion. Cuz now that's making me think that so 109, then I add 6, so 115. And then I turn counterclockwise to what they said was east. I don't think that's it. You can see what you're working with here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again. 109. And then we add, so 115. And then if I go counterclockwise to east, I think I've tried this before, where I'm just like... This is throwing me. If I went counterclockwise word east, what does that mean? Is that like reverse of the word east, so like west? Could it be that that's what I'm trying to do here? Like 109, 115. Or does like west become... West lines up. Unless you like... Unless you're like... Here. No, I don't think so. So clearly, I think that shows that I'm now overthinking this in a different fashion. That is... a few minutes, then we're gonna ask Zia. So I guess the other thing that I'm thinking of is CIX add 6 is potentially I could redo a bunch of those, except with 6 being an hour instead of minutes. But I feel like CIX add 6 makes sense to be 115. Okay, maybe that's just my love of like round or even or pleasing numbers, like fives. Torlorette. Could I physically rotate the counterclockwise Lorette? Like, what does that mean? You brought your previous overthink with me! No! My baggage! My baggage is undoing me. Welcome in, Red and Blue. What do you think about a clock? I hate them. That's what I think about clocks. No, so I know that clocks, okay, so let's talk this out. Clocks have 12 digits on them. Divided into 60. You add or subtract, like, yeah, so like it means going back in time or like going forward in time or like just lore edit. Yes, I know. Or lore edit. Okay. Just be careful. We're let's pause that train of thought, Written Blue. I appreciate it, but we're doing this systematically, in which I get small hints by asking for them. And then I'm left to overthink for a period of time. Then I ask for another hint. And then I overthink that. Until we get there. What should I do? I wonder if this has anything to do with those clocks in the den. You know those weird clocks that had, like, the arrows and then the other arrows? And I was like, what does that mean? Do I have a picture of any of those clocks? I don't think I do. Do I? Probably I didn't think that taking pictures of clocks was worth it. Though I know I looked at them a bit more when I was like, you know, when I was thinking about gates. Okay. No, you have it all wrong. It's clearly Castle Idiot XDXRRT. Yeah, exactly. The idiot gets me, by the way. I really like that. I just love that it's idiot. Okay, so. $109. Add 6. So let's say it's 115. No numbers. Tor Lorette. Counterclockwise word east. So, like, so when I asked for the hint, no numbers involved. So that might mean pictorially the east. Like, east looks like this. So if I do counterclockwise until I reach But what does that mean then? Poor Lorette. I'm going to hate that at the end of this. Poor Lorette. Poor Lorette. Like, it could be the way... Is it, like, maybe the way that these are configured? But in that case, like, how do I get... What do you mean by counterclockwise word east? Like... Should I, like, mirror this on the other side? Like... Don't think that did it. Ah, yes, Nightbot. Yeah, about that. That's a V. Mean anything? That's my controller, again. Should I try and replicate the angle of this thing? Stop, you'll overwater the overthinking plant! Oh my gosh. Alright, Zia. Back loop, Zia. Only Zia. We're gonna get this by hook or by crook. And it's going to be by crook. Because we're going to ask... We're going to ask for help again. I'm going to hate this when I get it, aren't I? It's gonna be another thing that's gonna tell me... That's gonna make me say I hate this game, isn't it? I am certain of it. I'm certain that I am going to hate this. No, you love it! But I'm out of clues now. Okay, okay. It doesn't have a hidden meaning. It's an over-engineered combination lock. Oh no. But like... Okay, wait. 15. Counterclockwise. Like... Five is not east. Oh no. Like it could be 3 o'clock. Is it 3 o'clock? I'm going to scream if it's 3 o'clock. My poor head. My poor head. So, like, it's a combination lock. Okay, so if I think of a combination lock, like so when I'm opening like a lock, you know, I rotate it clockwise and then rotate it counterclockwise, then clockwise again. That's usually what I do for a combination lock. So close and yet so far. Follow the instructions, okay? We're gonna get this, friends, I promise. Even if we have to take every single brain cell in my body. 109. Add 6. Counterclockwise. Okay, wait. So, like, if I do... So, like, okay, let's... So, 109... Add 6. Makes sense. Does it? Follow the instructions. I'm trying, friends. I feel like I'm not getting the instructions, though. Oh. He's... It's like 109. I'm still overthinking. No! No! Oh, it's so probably so simple. Are you starving your brain cells? I probably am. Okay, I'll get chocolate. We'll get some chocolate into me. That's the thing. I feel like you're a minute from solving. I believe in you. Thank you. I also believe in me. We're gonna get this. I would have reached for emotional support chocolate earlier. I had a cookie for you. Had a cookie for me. Oh my god. That would have definitely helped solve my problem. There's very few problems in life that can't be solved with chocolate, by the way. Just saying. The counterclockwise of the word east is north? I feel like I've tried this though. Where it's like 109 and then I go here for 6 and then I go back here for north. I feel like Zia's just gonna spray me into drowning from overthinking here. Pixel, do you want to come up here and help me think, please? I clearly need it. Could it be like, you know, so like 109, 115, and then like that forms the East V, right? And it's counterclockwise. I think I'm still overthinking it, and I know you're all gonna say yes, you are still overthinking it. Okay, I guess maybe my next question should be back loop. Am I getting the 115 correct? I guess is the question I should ask. Yes. Okay. See, I have some of it. But the problem is that the problem isn't the first part. It's the part where I have to do something else. North V is interesting. Yeah, well, because like so they said north. Okay, so like 109, we do 115. Counterclockwise word east. So like that's a where did my like that's a word like unless they mean around north. As I said, counterclockwise of word east. Simplify. Okay. Simplify. I don't know if I can simplify any further. You just need to learn what literally is. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is, I think that I'm thinking literally, but I clearly am not. There's only 1,200 combinations. No. Not a clock, just looks like one. You're having a great time, not because of laughing. It just no, that's fine. Again, as I mentioned yesterday, like I know that I'm not stupid. So clearly, this is one of those things that's just gonna go down in history as something. This reminds me of that stupid puzzle in Lorelei that I spent like an hour poring over to figure out, only for math to solve it in like 2 minutes, and I was mad. I was mad. Oh. Oh no. 373,248,000 combos? Yeah. No, that would be horrible. Oh. Literally, how else literally can I take this? Poor Lore. 109. 115. Counterclockwise. Word E. What else have I tried? I've tried. Did I ever try the 1 o'clock, like 109, 105? Like, okay, wait. I think I might not have tried that. I could be wrong. Like 109, 115, and then like, I tried the 5 o'clock, didn't I? Not that. Should both of them be pointing east then? Maybe that's what they should do. 109, 115, and either they both point to 3, well then wouldn't it be, okay, wait. Counterclockwise, word east is like 4. So could it be... No? Do both of them have to point there? Or do both of them just have to go counterclockwise of east? Like maybe... You're not taking into account switch between each can be counterclockwise and counterclockwise. Is that for the possible combinations? Counterclockwise word east. I feel like you're telling me something. Counterclockwise word. Yeah, that was our. No, it's okay. It's okay. Counterclockwise word east. I feel like repeating this over and over is not getting it. Counterclockwise word east. Is there word east? Counterclockwise word east. Seeing things written helps you. Yeah. Word. Counterclockwise word east. The bird is the word. Welcome in, Smirk. We've been here for around 2 hours, I'd say. Or at least an hour and a half, at the very least, I would think. No, no, thank you for asking. We have gotten a lot of hints already, and I'm determined to solve this based on all of those hints. Counterclockwise word east. Word. Why are you doing that? Mia's busy literally overthinking all hints. No, it's true. It's so true. I told you already. Giving me hints is like giving me a new way to overthink this thing. Well, the counterclockwise word from east is north. Now, north could mean like 12 o'clock. That's like the normal way. Either that or it's like 2. But like, okay, so wait. So let's say, so 109, 115. 12? No. So then 109. 115. And like, is it 2 o'clock then? Or is it both of you on north? I feel like you all have something to say about that round of thinking. Am I, let's Marco Polo this, or hot cold this. Am I getting colder or warmer? That's a back loop. You can attempt to tell me if that was hotter or colder. I can start with 115. Okay, so that's why Ringo, I'm guessing you said that it's just one number. Colder, you think? Oh no. From 115, you are in the freezer. No. You can can see progress, but not in the good direction. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. So 115, counterclockwise word east is north. Unless it means like... But no, I've tried this. You sure you don't have to circumnavigate the globe counterclockwise while solving the puzzle? Look, Red Sail, if I could, I would have already done that. So that's like... Okay. So like counterclockwise of the word east is here. That's counterclockwise from east. Word north actually was quite good already. Okay, we'll try and figure out how that could apply. Okay. So 115. So north could either mean... So we tried this one, which is like sort of like the two... Wasn't that? Is it? Okay. I feel like then it's getting subjective over whether you think that I'm going the correct way or not. How are you on north? Isn't the word east? Okay, well, see, it said counterclockwise word east. So the counterclockwise word from east is north. Clearly. I feel like that's a pointed question. Like, it does not say from. Oh no. Okay. Not say from. Exactly, wistful. That's the emote. Poor Lorette. Okay, here's my latest spate of overthinking. So, counterclockwise word east could mean the actual... No. Okay, that doesn't make a word. I was trying to rotate, like, my actual, like... 9, add 6, 15, in. Okay, wait. So, okay, the thing that I am thinking of was, okay, if I counterclockwise word east or et, maybe I should be thinking about it in et. So then the counterclockwise word that is there is castle. I don't think that makes sense. Hmm. Not a thought in this head. How can I get so many parts of this thing and not figure it out? Is my question. How can I do this where I have like what I believe everything means but cannot find meaning in it? Like that is truly a question of our times, right? Like that sounds almost like philosophical. It's the overthink. It is. It is the overthink. So 115. Counterclockwise word. So this is a word. $115 counterclockwise word east. I feel like I've done all of this before. It's the genius of blueprints! No! No, I'm going to hate this. I am bound and determined to hate this answer. V is not east. I know, you've said that, but I don't understand what that means. East is like... Okay, wait. So, 115... So if we say east is to the right here, then counterclockwise is just... Like, okay, do I even know which way I'm facing? Like, I don't know if... Clockwise. B is not east. but it's close. So if I'm thinking about it in a bit different like vein, okay, because clearly the way I'm thinking about it is not what it is. So if I say, okay, word east. So either, okay, so like thoughts in my mind, okay. So if V here is where east is, then counterclockwise from that could mean alphabetically. That would be U. I don't have a U. Okay, so that's one. Counterclockwise. But if east is not V, so let's say we're taking the actual word east. Is there any way you can counterclockwise that word? I have a feeling this is overthink. We're never gonna get this, friends. And we're not ending until we get this, okay? We're not ending until we get this. I'm warning you. I think you tried something while you haven't. Yes. Thanks, Mornox, for really complicated puzzles. Haven't I overthought multiple puzzles at this point? Like, there's the... Like, what other puzzles did I overthink here? I overthought the admin key for sure. What else did I overthink? You can't counterclockwise a word. I'm going to die trying, Zia. I'm going to die trying. Okay. Let's see here. I do have my list of tried solutions. Okay, wait. Okay. Like, for the ones that I tried with 115... Just counterclockwising a word makes you an idiot. Yes. I think we've tried everything except the solution. Give her another minute. Okay, okay. Try it. Okay, so... 115. Do I have to click something here? Like... No, right? That doesn't make sense. Not everybody has a mouse. $115. Okay, my next back loop question, because I feel like I'm stuck on this. Okay? Does the counterclockwise mean the way that I have to move, like the direction I have to move the hand? The hand's like I have to go counterclockwise? Yes. Okay. So it does. It does mean that. We're gonna get there, friends. Okay. So, why do I have all of these parts and not get the solution? It really must be something that I think I've tried already. Okay, so 115. Counterclockwise. Why would not now how do I know how much do I have to go counterclockwise? So 115, then counterclockwise, then word, then east. Counterclockwise, word, then east. You do not know what does lore mean. It means word, doesn't it? Unless they mean like counterclockwise. To the word east. But I'm pretty sure I tried that. Like, okay. So I know I've tried the one where I just moved it like that. I think I tried the one where we're trying both of these to get to the word east. Like, does it matter if I do like... So I can't get it like exact. Counterclockwise. I can't get the hands to align on east. Because I feel like that's what it's telling me. Unless you want me to like line them up like this, but I don't think that's what it's telling me. Spin me right round, baby, right round. But we're saying that east is not V. Not a clock. Okay. Not a clock. The only other thing I can think of is a compass. Combination was mentioned earlier. That's true. So if I start at 115... Combination. Should I just go directly back to 115? Counterclockwise? Oh, whoops. Well, we messed that up. Combination. Combination. Not that. It's 1:15 east. Great question. Is it? 3 o'clock is. Did I ever try 3 o'clock? But that's not like, okay, so we're saying that's okay, wait. I'm still thinking clockwise. So maybe I should get my hands to align like here? No. Am I not getting? So east. What else could east mean? Like, if we're thinking a combination lock, so not o'clock. Okay, yes, not o'clock. So we think of the number as 115, let's say. Okay? So maybe... So we're saying counterclockwise word. So like, right now, 115 is bracketing north. So maybe it needs to bracket west. No. That wasn't it. Was that colder or hotter? Or you can't tell? Or you don't know how to judge that? Methyl cold, no! Okay. What are we comparing to? Okay, so I said that since it's counterclockwise word, and I'm like, okay, well, this word is being bracketed by these two hands north right now. So maybe I wanted to bracket west. So the only other thing I can think of is maybe I should switch this hand with this hand. Something like that? No, that wasn't it either. So 115, and we know we go counterclockwise from this. That was my controller. Maybe I just keep going. North is too perfect to have two hands on it. You did it perfectly, but we are talking about another word. Well, we're talking about east. So maybe I'm supposed to... Okay, so maybe... So if I start at 115, should I bracket the word east? No. That wasn't it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Those are spinning clockwise as well. Why bracket? Because that's how we started. I don't know. I know I've tried the one where, like, I just point to it. I'm pretty sure I tried just pointing to east. Like, one way is this way, where I just point to it. And then the other way is... Okay, wait. Wait, no. 115, and then we point here. I hated that. I despised that. I must have pointed at 12... I think I pointed at 12:25. Is what had happened, and I thought that I had already pointed to east. Yeah. You were a minute away. Oh, I see what you were saying. I see you. I see what you were saying. I told you would hate that. I do hate it. I do hate it. Friends, first of all, thank you very much for somehow getting me there. Somehow getting me there. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. We got there. I was waiting for you to do something to prove it doesn't work, and then it... I know, right? Yes, give yourselves all a pat on the back, okay? That was... The Royal Key of Ares, a key crafted from infused Second Era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I know where this goes. Like, I'm fairly certain I know where this goes. And I'm pretty sure it's with the blessing of the monk. I draft the treasure trove outside, and I put this stupid key that I absolutely hate into that trunk. Do not confirm this or deny it. I do not want an answer to this, but I am fairly certain that's where this goes. How did we do this, friends? How did we do this? How did we do this to ourselves? I hate this game. It's like probably 12 or 24 hours have passed in game from me staring at this thing. Sure. Let's do this. Okay. We are great together. We sure are. More than 48 hours? Surely. Surely. Okay. I have to say, when I said yesterday that I have like a fairly good esteem on my smarts, that took a little bit of a blow. Not that much, because it is like a puzzle, like a word puzzle type thing, but a little bit, okay? Why archive? Hello? I hate you. Well, what I want is a shrine now, so I guess since it's not Hovel and Trading Post, we'll take a chance. We'll take a 1 in 6 chance this is what I want. I love this game. This game is wonderful. This game gets me, you know? Don't say anything. I think it was 14 that got me a monk. Yes. What does this look like? Do we have the treasure trove? No. Okay. Black it is! Does manifesting work for you, IRL? I sometimes. Okay, I can draft from Den. Yeah. E. Each room in a fireplace you draft gain 1 star. Okay. That's what it was. Alright, so let us here. In brightest day and blackest night, no treasure shall escape my sight. Wait, how much does my treasure trove cost? I think it only costs 1 gem. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, well, that's awkward. I don't want to lose my steps. I don't have any steps is the problem, okay? Actually, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I have a kitchen down there. Can I get back to the kitchen? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get back to the kitchen. So we should get this archived floor plan for 3 gems first. Well, that didn't do anything. Then go back to our kitchen here. Oh, no, wait. We might not be... Oh, okay, wait. I don't have a... Okay, every green room. Do I have a lot of green rooms? Okay, for sure 15. Gonna get all of these bananas. Okay, so now how many green rooms do I have? I already have 2, 3. 3 green rooms. So that would get me 15. Potentially, I can... go to the spare terrace. Okay, yeah. From 115 to freezer. Generally thought there would be more screaming once the solution was found. Honestly, Wistful, it's because over the hour and a half or 2 hours that I stared at this puzzle, I had made peace with the fact that the answer was going to be so mind-numbingly simple in comparison to everything that I had thought up in my head that I reached a state of zen. This is all a lie, by the way. But, you know, something like that. I can only imagine if I had gotten a spoiler chat for this, like Colette has in her Discord. I would imagine what you guys would be saying. Pixel, you cannot be there. But surely that was the hardest puzzle, right? Surely. surely. Yes, yes, sure. Thank you, thank you. I am very sure. This is the wrong way. Wait. I want to go up to the... Okay, wait. Here, here, here. Here. My dice! Here. Redacted floating point. Rounding errors redacted. Mika, please, out loud. I'm so sorry for putting you all through that. No! I don't have gems! Oh! Horrible day! Oh, they gave me a sledgehammer. Do you think maybe if you spend like over 24 hours in the game, they're like, you deserve something for it? I could try, like, if I was smart, I could have gotten the study. No, that would have been the drafting studio that I needed. I don't want to waste... Okay, so we're gonna go up to the kennel. Okay, so... I think I need this now. Showroom. So let's go... Yeah, so we still have to go down... Oh, wait. Oh, I never solved the parlor. Whoops. Oh, wow, they're just giving me everything. I think if you wait long enough, maybe they feel very sorry for you. Who knows? Okay. The white box is empty. Let's say this is true. The blue box is false. Okay, so then let's say you're false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. So let's say you're true. The empty boxes both have false statements, okay? So then let's say you're false then. The blue box is false, so that would make it true. So this cannot be true. This has to be false. The empty boxes both have false statements is false. So then that means one of the empty boxes must have a true statement. So if you're false, then the true statement is the blue box is false, which would make this false. The white box is empty. But that would make this true. The empty boxes both have false statements. So if we go back and we say this is still false, but now you're false. No. Yeah, you're false. So the white box is empty is true? Nicole! Nicole! We just massively overthought something so badly! Your own silk songing has been going so much better. Also, please tell me you're keeping yourself fed. Was it a Quacks 10 IQ moment? It sure was. It sure was. It would have been like steam would have been coming out of my head if I were a cartoon character, Nicole. Like, that's how badly I was overthinking this thing. But also, I really hope that, yes, the Silky Haze means that Silk Song is treating you well. You've been so nourished! Let's go! Let's go. This reminds me of when I first started Blueprints and I was like extremely manic about it. And then I was like, you know, I need to get everything lined up so I could play more Blueprints. And for the first like week or two of me playing Blueprints, I was doing everything like on schedule and ahead of schedule so I could get like playtime on this game. Maybe that's where we're at. Nika looked like this. It's true. I did look like that. Okay, we're back to... Okay, yes. Literally, yes. Okay, great. Okay. The empty boxes both have false statements. So this is false. The white box is empty is true. No, that would be false. Then so you'd have gems, and then this would become true. Okay, so let's try this again. The empty boxes both have false statements. So let's say this is true, that the empty boxes both have false statements. In order for this to be true, the other two boxes must both be empty and false. Right? Am I thinking this correctly? The empty boxes both have false statements. Because if this is the true box... You're treating your Silky Haze? Yes, good luck, have fun. I love you too, Nicole. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Oh my gosh, it's been a 6.5 hour stream, friends. Okay, wait. Empty boxes both have false statements. Okay. Oh. Empty boxes both have false statements. So why don't we pick a box that is true and has gems and then see if it... But then that means that it has to be this one. If you're true, then that means that both of the other boxes must be false. So if you are true, let's go back to this. You're true, so then this must be false and empty, and this must be false and empty for this to be true. So the blue box is false. For that to be false, the white box is empty. So let's say you're false then. So then the white box would then have gems. But that contradicts this. Which makes it false. Okay. So then if you're false, the empty boxes both have false statements. So you're false. So that means the empty boxes could either both have true statements. Oh no, but Wait. The empty boxes both have true statements would make this a false statement, or the empty boxes both, like, one of the empty boxes has a false statement and the other one has a true statement would also make this false. Okay, and we don't know if this is false. We don't know if then the gems are in here or not. So let's go with that assumption that either... Oh no, but the empty boxes both have false statements. No, because if you are... wait a minute, wait a minute. The empty boxes both have false statements. So we're already saying you're false, but it doesn't mean that you're empty. So we know that you're false. The empty boxes do not both have false statements. The white box is empty. So let's say this is true. The white box is empty. Then the blue box is false. So the white box then doesn't have gems for sure. It's false. And for this to be false, then that means the gems have to be in here. The empty boxes both have false statements would then become false if the gems were in here. Then, what if we did this? The empty boxes both have false statements is still false. However, this is true. The blue box is false. Is true. So then the white box is empty is false. The white box has the gems. Then that makes this false and this false. So that can't be. So I think the black box has it. I think. Well, we'll see. Oh, thank God. Okay, let me get that treasure trove again, okay? Do I have anything I can build? No. Pixel, why are we sleeping on my... Okay, can you stop? Can you stop, please? Darling, lovely. I love you, but... Please, stop. In Parlor, you cannot overthink. That's your room. So true. So true. Oh my gosh. I've had a bad run with Parlor recently, actually. What did we check? We have an item to retrieve? Oh yeah, the compass. Sure. Let's retrieve that. They get so self-referential, but I hear, yeah, they do. Oh my gosh. They're so much harder, friends. They're so much harder. I was like, oh, this, I got this. And then it's like, no, I don't got it. Okay, how many? No. Sauna, no. Okay, you're probably my best bet right now. Ooh, I like this. This is good. Fine. 1, 3. Yeah, we're gonna redraw this. You're an archive for 1. Nope. I thought it might be this, but like we do need to do our ooh, security door. Yes, yes. Let's do that. Key card system. Okay, change offline mode to unlocked. Let's go. We need to go back down to our dining room at some point. Okay. Treasure trove, please? No. Do our conservatory then. Okay. Then you. I still can't believe the dev for blueprints invented blueprints for drawing out design. I wonder what architects did before that. True. True. I don't know what they did before that. It's a bedroom. All right, let's see what floor plans I can play with. Ooh, patio. Okay, that's interesting. The Chamber of Mirrors. Now this is interesting. Because I know that if I keep doing this, I can get copies of rooms in my house. And maybe that would be worth. Would it? I think worth enough to make this unusual. Okay? I'm gonna make this unusual. I don't want to make it too much of a thing, but conservatory. We are now day. Okay, wait. I need to write down here. So this is day 92 now. So day 92 changed Chamber of Mirrors from rare to unusual. Then I need to change that on the Chamber of Mirrors. Here, 28. So unusual. Okay, so change. What else do we have here? Torty! Torty! Torty, do you want to guess how long it took for me to solve? Wait, I don't know if you've solved the inner chess room puzzle. The one with all the Morajai boxes, the eight of those. Because if you haven't, then I'm not gonna say anything more, like about what it is. But you can guess how long it took me to solve the puzzle. Because it took me a while. It took me a long while. You have thoughts. Okay. Okay. You are hopefully gonna get this a lot faster than me because I overthought this to everything. But it took me, I think, 2 hours to solve it. Unusual for music room. Okay, well, we'll keep that. Patio at standard is probably fine as well. Okay, that's fine. It was over 2 hours. Yeah, you can. I think it started at like 4 and a bit hours. You tried to put it in the outer room. Yes! Yes, my treasure trove! Yes! Ah, yes, I am the victim of my own. Okay. Well, we can. We obviously can continue on our day, or we could just end the day here. It's fine. I'm sure I can get that key again. But that means we have to play another day. That's the problem, because I now want to play another day so I can figure out if I'm right and if I have, like, something you saw with a different choice of outer room. Wait, what did you try to put in the outer room? Or it's something related to your thoughts on something? We heard you like money, so we put a shit ton of money in your treasure trove. Exactly. I'm gonna use my key for this. So it's pink waves. Okay, well, I know this already. Pink waves with red memo. No realm is considered spiritual. Oh, you tried to put the Morajai chess room outside. Interesting. All right, so I could continue here. Is there anything I want to check? Is maybe the correct thing to think about. The ornate compass. Can I get back there? Yes, because I have a dining room. So let's do that. Okay. And then I'm gonna check my ornate compass again. Go back up here. Is there anything else I want to do here? I mean, I have some steps. I could. Okay, that was worthless. E. Ooh, my throne room. The problem is this could be the weight room. And then I'm going to hurt somebody if I can't get back to. Well, even if it's the weight room, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I could still do it. Do I want to take that chance though? Not even gonna say anything, honestly. Okay. Ah. I don't think any of these matter. Ooh, the planetarium. We already have all of these. Oh, I should have done... Oh, no. I should have done a blue room that I hadn't gotten the note for yet. Whoopsies. Because I have notes for... I have notes for planetarium for sure. I didn't for boiler, I think. Yeah, I didn't have it for boiler. I'm gonna stop pushing my luck. And I got security room, right? Yes. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. Okay, so friends, here's the problem. I want to see what the thing does, but I don't think I have another day in me. Do you think I should do the whole thing where I get the next day and then Alt F4 from it? Oh my gosh. Yes, obviously. That key better be back in there. Well, actually, I mean, I could resolve the puzzle, I guess. So we ended the day. Okay, so now this is going to be day 93. I guess I should figure out what I spent 2 hours of my life that I'm never going to get back doing, you know? Or maybe I can just have a good day. Like maybe okay, maybe if I see what it is, if this really is what it is that I think it is, then maybe that will change how I feel about the day. Maybe that would make me want to continue. In that case, I really need food. Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, that does not persist. And we have 1 gem, so we can draft that that treasure trove in there. So that's good. Oh, the good thing today, friends, when I eat dinner, after that, I can snack on my mango dessert that I bought for myself, that I absolutely love. That'll be my reward for solving this puzzle. This very hard puzzle, okay? Torty, if you don't want to know the answer to this, you should probably look away. Just a heads up. You found redacted and you're suffering. Oh no. You're closing your eyes. Okay. Alright. It is done. But, yeah, then now I'm going to try and use it, so, you know. Just a warning. Let's hope this is correct. You know, I could be completely missed about this, but I feel like this one I understood. Or at least I understand. Some things I don't, contrary to what it might seem, I don't think I overthink everything in this game. I think I have some normal thoughts about some things in this game. You found and fought Redacted, but has made things easier after that. Ooh, GG's? Is it? It is! Okay, what are you? Oh! Okay. An Ajeran Royal Scepter. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Wait, but... So if I pick this up, I mean, don't answer this, but like, if I pick this up, and let's say I choose black, that's more common today. I like how it changes, like, the core. Blue. That looks like... This looks like the, what do you call it? The motif on that door. What if I need to have this plus the crown of blueprints to open that blue door? But anyways, here's what I'm thinking. Picking this with blue, let's say, means blue rooms are more common today. Then if I end in a room that's blue, I won't lose it. But wouldn't that mean that the next day blue rooms are still more common? Don't answer that. I mean, I can counteract it with my king power, I guess. Maybe I can have like two things that are... Scepter time, scepter time! You kind of knew this existed, spoiled before you got more serious. Oh, okay. I see. This one I did not know existed. We need to be queuing more often. Yes, I think I've definitely said that a lot more than... I blame it on Colette, okay? Mika, don't go and overthink again, please. Okay, well, now I want to play this day. Okay, because I want to get the crown. I want to get the crown of blueprints. No, wait. I should go and try and open the door again with this to see if it's this thing, but I feel like you'd need the crown, right? Because, like, it's a blue door. Well, no, maybe I should just try with this. Okay, we're gonna do this blue. No. Okay, yes. Confirm. You'll add a few more that were missed earlier. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna say... items. Royal, Jaron Royal Scepter. When you first find Royal Scepter, choose a color. And if I don't want it, then I can just, like, leave it somewhere and then just, or not end the day in a blue room and it should be fine. And I know how to get it back then. If you call it a day in a room matching that color, then the Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Okay, all right, sure. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and make it back down to the tunnel. I still haven't figured out how to repair my Black Bridge Grotto, and I feel like I should be able to. So I know where servers are. I know where they are, see? These, see, look at these. These are broken. And I know the freezer has 2 servers. Did I break it somehow? Did I break what somehow? I kind of want to switch on the 46. Well, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to switch the 46. The 46 room. Okay, no more filing cabinet. Like the 46. I'm gonna open room 46 is what I should say. Oh, just that? Yeah. Moment of truth. It did not open, friends. Awkwardly, it did not open. Okay, maybe I need the crown as well. What else can I do? Maybe I needed to get the crown of blueprints and the scepter to the throne room? But what about that red crown in the paper? No, maybe I should get the scepter and... No, wait. Should I get the scepter and the crown over to the closed exhibit? Because I tried with the crown and it didn't do anything. I guess if I got in the throne room, I wouldn't have to go down here. Yes. You make redacted happen today as you're planning to end stream. You'll be amazed. You're still amazed, but you'll be more so. Okay. As in the Silk Song thing, not the blueprints. I'll be amazed if you make Silk Song thing happen in blueprints. Wait, what? I am so confused, but okay. Well, we will see. It's not supposed to make sense. Great. Sounds good. It makes dollars instead. My whole chat is full of comedians. Great. Okay, I have treasure trove out there. Alright, so I'm trying to get up to the antechamber. And I'm also trying to open the antechamber doors. Wow, my attic already. Goodness sakes. That's what the C in chat stands for. Comedians having a time. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Sure. Why not? Okay, I don't want to spend so much time on the parlor puzzle, but I'm going to. Ugh. Okay, do I really want these gems? Letter B appears twice on the box that contains gems. Okay, so letter B appears twice on this box. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Okay, the problem is you only contain one B. The blue box contains gems. Okay, so you have two Bs as well. So, all statements that contain more than one B are true. That doesn't make it not true. But if this is true, let's say this is a true statement, then if both, that makes both of these true, and that means that all three of them are true, which cannot be. So we'll say false. All statements that contain more than one B are true is false. So maybe one of these are true and one of these are false. Or they have to be. One has to be true and one has to be false. So now if we make this true, the letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Let's say this is true. So it would be true if either of these contains gems. Then this one has to be false. The blue box contains gems is false. So that means that you contain gems. So now let's switch it. So now what if you're true? The blue box contains gems is true. Then that would make this true. So no, it can't be. So this has to be false. If both of these are true, then this becomes true. You have to be... No, wait, you have to be true. And you have to be false. Right? Yeah, that's true. And then is false. So the blue box can't contain gems. This is true, so then you have to contain gems. Okay, that's good. That. Ooh, my observatory, yes. I want this. 100. 100. That means I can't count, friends. I counted that thing 5 times or more. Okay, observatory. So 50 gems was Inkwell. Inkwell can redraw a room 4 stars. And then 100 is what? Let's find out. Add a word to Spiral of Stars. Then. Okay. Okay, have a good one, Tordy. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck on your own playing. Then. Okay, so we want to try and keep our stars above 100 for the moment while we are still trying to get this thing working. Or like while we still try to figure out what this means. Yeah, 1 coin. All right, that is good. I wanted that. Okay, I obviously really want the coat check. But I really want my laboratory. Gain 1 star. Unseal one of the chamber doors would be good, actually. We can even do it for the next 40 seconds, because then... Okay, because I really... We just need to draft 3. So I want to try and get that crown. Unless they're all locked, and then I'm going to have a horrible time with this. Okay, I think that's it. Wow, that was a time. I can't open those. Oh, good. I have a shovel. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Because we had the kennel. Okay, that's not good. Billiard room. It's not the best. Okay, but it's not bad either. I need keys, so the garage will get me 3 keys right away. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on! Well, this is what's gonna help me rotate the thing, I guess. The problem is, it's not... Like, I could come at it from the other direction, too, if I did this. At least a little easier. Also, Nook, where's your blue memo? There you go. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, thank you. Nook. The rook can perform special move. Another piece. That would be the castle. Or the king, sorry. Wow. Got that one really wrong. Okay. Oh no. We don't have security. Okay. A rotunda. This isn't looking good. We can rotate this to go the other way. But we can also rotate our rotunda to go the other way. I could get the gallery. I could get the closet. I can get the attic. And what I want is a key card. This has 8 items. Okay. Okay. No key cards, though. Right. Not the worst, but not what I wanted. Okay. God, this thing's been... This thing is like... This stream is like 7 hours. Oh my god. This means I need to get either the key card or the utility closet. Utility closet is a little easier to get. Okay, that's not gonna be it. Well, I don't want that. I also don't want that. I guess we're doing this. Oh, no. No, we're not. So now, where's my dining room? Because I need to get back and eat something. Okay, so then if I go Dovecote, then up. Foundation. Back from IRL food. Let's go. Hope it was good. That is something I definitely want to be doing right now. Is eating. It's okay. We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna eat. Okay, well, okay, here's the thing. I could secret garden this. It's not gonna get me another blue room, but honestly, this might be better. Okay, now I have 15. That's pushing it for... I should go to the dining room before I do this. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I should see if I have... Okay, wait. I might not need a key card if... if I am having enough radiation. Yes! I have just enough radiation! Let's go. I should have done that over at security. My gosh. Yeah, this is good, because we get a lot of steps for this, because we have a boiler room. And then if we go down here, we have all of our fruit. As well as all of the keys that we don't really need anymore. Banan. Now you give me so many keys. Okay. Forgot about the apple here. Kitchen. Oh, come on! I don't have a way to reroll this. Okay, well, one more try at this, I guess. Oh my god, thank you. Oh no, wait. Ah! Okay. Pump room works. Okay. So now we have the crown of blueprints and a royal scepter. Okay. No, wrong way. What is that noise? Keep hearing it every once in a while. I feel like that means there's a door opening or closing, but I can't figure out what it is. Don't answer that. Please open. No. It did not. Awkward. Welp. Off to try my cloister thing. Not a cloister, closed exhibit. Oh my gosh, I keep saying cloister, and that is not what I want. I wonder how it works with the king and the scepter. I think maybe the scepter trumps that. Do billiard. Don't really need this. Do it anyways. 10 times 10, 100. 100 minus 3 is 97. Minus 20 is 77. Wait. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 20 is 80. Minus 3 is 77. The 3 lines means I have to... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, yeah. 100 minus 20 is 80. No, so this makes me... The nearest is 100. That doesn't make sense. This is 10 times 10, right? Yeah, 10 times 10. Minus 3. Minus 23 is 77. 3 lines is... round to the nearest... 100. Which is 100. Oh, they're divided by 5. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. 11 and a third. Okay. Times 3 is 33, 34. So that's 14. Minus 6 is 8. 8 minus... No, wait. 11, 33, 34. 34 rounded to the nearest is 30. 30 minus 26 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. Yeah, didn't need these. Is there anything else about this break room that I haven't figured out yet? I don't think so, right? Billiard room? Like, this is broken. Maybe I need to, like, them together, then break them again? My coat check? No. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get our closed exhibit the way we want it, friends. We don't have enough, like, not with this. We don't have the correct... We don't have the correct way to do this. Not having rerolls is really hard. I've said it before. It's really hard. Because even if I get the closed exhibit up there, I can't do anything about it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna call it a day. Because I have, okay, so I have my royal scepter. I'm in a blue room. I'm not gonna put anything else together. Still have my compass in there. I have the potential to draft this billiard room because of the blessing of the monk next time in the outer room, but I don't really care about that. Unless, is there another blue room I want to draft out there? Not really. Potentially kennel, but like my laboratory maybe? The laboratory allows me to get an experiment enough that I can like unlock doors. What's that smile for, Red Sail? I do not trust that smile. Okay. Yeah, maybe the laboratory would be good because then I can get... Yeah, will not be lost at the end of the day, but I want the closed exhibit. I feel like the royal scepter is much more powerful than the banner of the king. But I feel like maybe I don't know if blueprints are more common today. So like would it just be for today or is it also tomorrow? Probably tomorrow too. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. All right, friends, I need to eat. I need food, okay? I need food. Clockwork Menagerie. Oh, I like that. Oh, we got the kennel, the dovecote, and the aquarium. I love these little things. I think it's so neat. Actually, I quite like the artwork for this. Need is such a strong word, John. John. We have had one meal today. One! And it was like almost 8 hours ago, okay? One meal. Thanks for streaming. Your food be good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, who's not playing Silksong? Is there anybody not playing Silksong? Silksong, 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 Candace. Yeah, that's my follow list right now. Is all Silk songs and pandas, red pandas. Need to advance to rank 8 for dinner? No. Also, thank you again. So once again, thank you everybody for helping me out with that puzzle. That took a while. We're not gonna lie, that took a heck of a while. Thank you again for the resub from Fizz for 25 months. I really appreciate it. If you want to know when I go live next, or want to chat offline about games or anything, feel free to use the link to my Discord here. Amazing stream. You mean the 2.5 hours where I was staring at a clock? Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I really appreciate it, friends. I think, okay, so here's the problem, is that everybody else is streaming Silksong pretty much. I might just end it here, friends. You made time stand still. Unless you guys have a preference, like if you do want to get to a Silksong stream, you can let me know, but I think my impression was most people here were avoiding Silksong streams. So, I think, yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, and I'm just going to go get some food because I actually really need some food. Okay? Alright. We will, I will see you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Actually, I probably will not be. I'm going to tell myself that I'm going to take a break from this because I need to do stuff tomorrow. Okay? I will, let you all know when I'm back again, probably Tuesday. So,